Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? I am reaching for the cam and I can't find it. There it is. And there he is. Mamba. I see you, little baby. And of course, how's everyone doing in chat? Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Too Legit City, as you guys may know. And of course, I see you over there, Mr. Rusty. Venture QQ, hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for tuning in. He's looking right at us, man. He knows. Mamba knows. But of course, hope you guys are having a good days. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesdays. It is the second day of the week on the first week of November. Hope you guys are ready for the winter time that's right around the corner. Hope you guys are ready for Black Friday sales on the electronics, on the clothes. And of course, hope you guys are ready for the holidays. It is already November. It very much is. Time flies, it really does. And the one thing I am not really understanding is why is there still so many mosquitoes? Like, they need to go away, man. It needs to be cold enough. I think it is. I'm still getting bit, man. It doesn't make sense. Either way, though, the only real downside is that oh, I messed up. I'm loading the city instead of loading the game. Okay, we're gonna have to relaunch, or I'll probably just go to main menu. We shouldn't. I think it's because we're California, and it's like the warmest spot outside of Florida. Maybe Texas. No, Texas is cold as hell right now, right? Either way, no man, the mosquitoes suck. Like I was wearing long sleeve shirt and pants, and I had my hood up, but I made the mistake of wearing flip flops. And you know what happened? I got 5 mosquito bites on my feet, the only part of my body that was exposed. It was so sad. It was so sad. That's a cool command. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Miss Chemical Stairs for that new command. I didn't know that was even possible until one day she just came in and was like, yep, we're doing this. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's hot. That's actually normal for Texas. I hate to say that. Like, technically around this time, it's when it's cooling down, but it doesn't really get, like, actually cold until, I want to say, like, once it's past Thanksgiving. So the funny thing is that I think Houston was around, like 90 to 100 degrees earlier, like around summertime. So the 83 is a cool down, believe it or not. I know it sounds kind of insane because it's actually on the hotter side for, most of the world. But yeah, they don't think it be like it is. But it do. Alright, so let's look at what do we got. So we were playing on Tamperee, right? We got the Tamperee map. We were basically started here. And we worked our way inland, actually. I think we're going to try to do a smaller design. 28C is as hot as it gets here in Oslo. Oh, the thing is that what's a country that's south of you, Venture QQ? So if you go south from where you are, and let's say that we go south 100 miles, it's probably more than that. Let's say 200 miles. What's a country that's at that level? So, let me actually Google this really quick. Does Denmark get hot? Does Denmark get hot? Actually, it's more like... Yeah, it's more like 1,000 miles. I'm sorry. All right, what's 500 kilometers? It's like you want to go south from Oslo, like 500 to 750 kilometers, and that's where Houston is on the longitude level. I believe. Is that longitude or latitude? Because technically, it's like you guys are so far up north that you guys don't get the heat. Like where you guys are at, it's actually where Canada is for us in America. So the temperature you guys get is more comparable to Canada, except for the dryness. That's going to be probably one thing, and then probably a couple other things too. Like, you know, it depends on how close you are to the coast, things like that, for some of the wind chill stuff. But yeah, yeah, it makes sense. You want to go south from Oslo, though, by like 1,000 miles at the very least. And then yeah. I would imagine it'd be hotter over there. Because I'm thinking, isn't that around like... Isn't that kind of like below Egypt or around where Egypt is? I don't know. I want to move more north because I think it's too hot. Yo, man, I feel you with that. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Taradra? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. What's going on, Mr. Taradra? I see you over there. What's good, man? How's the Tuesdays? We're gonna be starting a new save today. A new run. Just getting off work. Nice. How's the new JOB? Hopefully the boss is somewhat cool. Good luck on your new city. Hey, man, thanks. To be fair, if you go 500 kilometers south from Oslo, you're still in Sweden, right at the border with Denmark. Oh, okay. So let's double that. It's 1,000 kilometers. Because when I did the math, I didn't get the actual distance that I want on the like longitude latitude level, and I got a slanted line that was 2,000 miles. So I'm like, wait, if we go like this, then it's like half. Bad math. Oh, that's nice. Good stuff, man. Hopefully the boss is cool. That's really the big thing. Hopefully the boss is cool. Alright, so I think we are gonna want to do either Barrier Island or the Mountain Village. Both of these are potential. Oh, this gets negative. So I probably need to do a little bit of heating. And then we have some natural resources here. Don't really play a lot. Does South Germany get hot? Does South Germany get hot? Because I'm thinking, I don't know if that... I need to find what's on the same... is east-west longitude? Okay. What European country is same longitude as Houston? Oh, wow. Wow, what is that? It's actually it's the top side of Africa. The top side of Africa is where Houston is. So that's basically a desert. Yeah. That makes sense. Houston is at the tip of Africa, at the very top, on the eastern side. So if you have that, I think that's the Red Sea. That's between Africa and I think Europe. That's above it. It's on the eastern side of that sea that's enclosed. That's between, yeah. Dude, yeah, dude. It's a desert. Desert, man. That makes sense. So it's south of Italy. Italy was getting some heat too, so it's further south than that. My bad. I was giving you guys bad ideas. G coming in first. I see you over there. I need to decide on the map though. I need to see what I want to do. All right, I want to check out the mountain village. Let's check this out. Mountain Mamba. That sounds like the West Virginia song. No tutorials. We're good. Maybe we'll continue because I'm a scrub. Mamba's in, boys. Mount Mamba. Nah, man. West Virginia. Mountain Mamba. Yeah, man. It's like that song, dude. Mountain Mamba, dude. It's the only way to do it. Alright, let's pause. Alright, so this is the map, huh? Okay. Huh. This is not bad. I think this forces us to be a little bit on the small side, which I absolutely don't mind at all. I think we could play this and be on the small side. The only downside is that the wind is gonna suck here. Wind turbines? Wind turbines are gonna be complete garbage, just because of the fact that I'm gonna get like no power here. Yeah, 1 point. Oh god, I'm getting 1 megawatt. 0.7. Oh, that's so bad. I have to be by the water to get a little bit of breeze. That's tough. Alright, we're probably gonna use the coal power plant. Oh, okay. We have power to get started. Okay, that's not bad. There is a pipeline here, but it doesn't connect. Have they patched the game since it came out? Yeah, they have. They did some bug fixes. The hot fixes, I don't believe, has changed since day one. So the performance is still the same. I don't think it's gonna be any different. What the hell is this? Wait a second. What kind of highway is this? Oh, this is a grand travesty design. Oh no, bro. Oh man, this interchange in and of itself is enough to make me quit this game. Okay, so if you guys don't know the problem with this interchange, cars don't know how to not U-turn. So because this is single lane and because this is a connected road, they're actually going to U-turn right here, even though it's 100 kilometers per hour. They don't give a damn how fast they're going. And the problem is that that's going to happen here as well. And then it goes from 3-2 to 1 lane. Oh, dude, this is such a bad design. I don't know who made this, but this is a bad design. Absolutely grand travesty. Jesus Christ. And there's nothing I could do to stop that. I would have to wait till I get money and then strip this all away. You could unlock top. No, yeah, I would have to. It just sucks that I would have to be forced to do that instead of just growing out the city. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, we got some fake rail lines, okay. I smell an 8-way early interchange early on. I don't know about that, man. That's a little too much. That is a little too much. What is this? I have a weird crease right here. I have a weird crease right here that I can't actually look at. That's really weird. Alright. Seems legit. So guys, if you guys are new to this game, if you guys are not familiar with Skylines 2, it is a totally broken game. And at the moment, if you guys are on the fence, don't buy it. And how do I know it's broken? Because we're going to come in with the strats. So first things first, should we use power? Is this going to be enough? Is this going to be a meme strat? All right, we're going to test this out. Nice, new milestone. And then delete. All right, how much is that? I'm at $1 million, so we're positive. All right, now we got trash. This is 150. This is 300, so that's better. It's time, boys. Nice. We're getting better. We're getting stronger. I don't even know how. Can I use skulls yet? This is 300 XP. Oh, that's 500. That's not worth it. The cost is not worth it. Can I do maybe the medical clinic? This is 150, 60k. That's not worth it. All right, we're gonna keep doing. We do schools, I guess. All right. Nice. We're in, boys. Now the police. This is 300 EXP. That's not worth it. Firehouse, 300 EXP. That's not worth it. We're still gonna build power plants. I'm in, boys. All right. So we're at Grand Village, boys. We're getting our tiles, getting our progression points. Y'all know how it is. And we're pausing while we do this so we get a decent refund. So. Nice. All right. So why are we doing this? I need to unlock some tiles. And I want some money. And because the game's broken, there's no real point of playing the broken economy. But this broke your game. How does it break the game? Free achievement? Yeah, more or less. How does this break the game? I just get everything unlocked at the beginning. Did you find infinite money glitch? No, this is the speedrun strat. This is not actually like infinite money or anything. This is literally for milestones. Nothing else. So, speed running this game, this is all you do. You spend 5 minutes building power plants. And then you just get the milestones. Why are you playing if I think it's broken? Why am I playing if it's broken? I want to see if they actually fix it. And then if I don't play the game, I wouldn't know if it's fixed. So it's kind of like, this is a new game. So it's like I didn't even go through the entirety of the game yet. So there's things I kind of want to interact with. But at the same time, the game is just out of the box. They need to fix it. Now, for us to really like have a good idea about the game, we kind of have to play it. Now, it's a broken game, but it has potential there. So it's not like because it's a bad, broken game that no one should play it. Because of the potential modding community that's going to be coming out, I'm hoping that they make it a little bit better. If anything, the mods have always made this game. So I'm playing the game. I don't know what else to tell you, man. You have too much demand for different zones too quickly. So your demand is tied to your milestones. That doesn't seem right. Is that actually how that works? Hey man, if that's how it works, we're learning. Regardless of the experiences you may have, I don't have any experience with that, so I might as well check it out. I've gone down the reverse engineering rabbit hole, and I think my head is going to explode. Aw, shit. The classic, man. Gotta watch out for the rabbit holes. Right. Wait, I don't need to do this anymore, right? Because I have something larger that's going to be better. I think. Alright, so... Didn't get the other stuff yet. Maybe I got to get the progression milestones. Is it possible to export stuff for money in this game? I wouldn't do that right now. The exporting is bugged. The exporting is bugged. So while you're supposed to be able to export stuff for money, I don't know if you actually can at the moment. Because it's like, while you might be able to, I don't know if it's like intended for some of the things or how much you're getting paid because of how the cargo is kind of weird right now. Export is working normally. Yeah, but the demand isn't actually proper. They just grab every item and keep it at the building. So what happens when you hit the limit? You won't be able to export anymore, right? Because you're going to have a storage limit for all the items at the car. That's how that's working right now. They're not selling anything. They're literally just accumulating the goods at the cargo site. That's the why. Like, you got to understand, man. Like, you could argue that, but you don't understand the whole point. Like, if you knew that, we got the ads. Get out of here.
Classical listening at home or
get out of here. Right? If you understand that, you should know that the exporting is broken. So anything that's not working properly, like, you could try to play around with it, but take it with a grain of salt, because it's probably not going to work exactly that same way in the future. You gotta kind of, you know, play this game understanding it's going to change. So while you might be able to get some profits from it, it's like, I wouldn't, you know, rely on that right now. Alright, so it looks like I want to do, I think it's trash. I forgot what they spent it on. Maybe we won't do that. We'll just keep spamming this. This is 100 EXP. Oh, that's cheap. Alright, we're just going to keep doing this. Believe it or not, I saw the speed run for this game. And this is exactly how they do it. It's basically how fast can you build something and then delete something. Somehow we make money with this though. Oh, I sneezed so hard. What the hell was that? Dude, holy shit. D. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the freaking $75 dono, dude. What the hell? What the hell was that? Dude, man, thank you so much. I'm sorry I sound a little bit weird. I just caught myself sneezing. I had to mute the mic. But holy heck, dude. Thanks so much for the big support. Appreciate it, D. The D. Yo, man, all the D's in the name. Thank you so much. Love the streams. Yo, man, just glad you enjoy. Thank you. And thank you for watching. And yo, man, thank you for supporting me and the Mamba. The little baby's in the back, he doesn't know, but I'll let him know. And of course, he will thank you. But thank you so much, Steve, for the big support. Holy heck. D. Do I just call you D? I just want to make sure. There's a lot of D's in your name. It reminds me of the Kirby character, King DDD. But yo, man, that is generous. Appreciate it. D is good. Awesome. Is there a new update? Not that I know of, outside of the one that fixed commercial goods and the education difference. I don't know if you were aware of that. They did the, I guess, gameplay update, for lack of better words. And what they did was they didn't really fix, they just made it so that it's less likely to happen for the not enough commercial goods. I still have it happen every now and then, but it's just not as often. And then when you go into the education, the population display for the eligible citizens is now properly shown. There's still an issue with this though, because I don't know how they're going to do it. They fundamentally have a problem with their simulation, and I don't think they're ever going to be able to fix it. That's the problem. They fundamentally have a problem with their simulation style. And what I mean when I say that is that you could play the game for 20 hours, and I think no one graduates from high school. Because the problem is that because you could play the game for 20 hours, and then it's only going to be like 2 to 3 years, it's going to pass in-game. It's going to make it so that time passes so slow that the high school students won't be able to graduate because it just takes a long time. I feel like that's a fundamental problem with the simulation, and I don't know how they could realistically change that. Because that's basically a disconnect between how they're simulating the days, and then if they want to keep it real, they have to have that, you know, be 3 years, if not longer, right? Depending on when they have high school start. So it's one of those weird things. I don't know how they're actually gonna try to do that. We're gonna grab some power though. Let's grab. All right. How much is the nuclear power? 2,000 EXP, but it's $1 million. This is faster, but yeah, that's fine. I wonder if this is worth it. Alright, we're losing money. All right, so we'll do 1, 2. There we go. All right, so from here, we are going to build the city. We're not going to go to Megalopolis. We have enough to get it started. I could actually redo this now, too. All right, so let's buy some tiles. Of course, we're going to buy these 3. And, of course, these as well. Just because we're going to have to redo the highway here. That's automatic. We're going to grab these. Because that's within the space I want to buy. And then we'll do these. I have 87 tiles to buy, you know? Alright, we're going to get the side of the mountain as well. Alright, that's going to be our start. We're going to be populating this part of the city. One thing we're going to want to look at is wind direction. Is that here? Is there wind flow? Outside, tourism, zoning, natural. Air? Okay. So air pollution is the thing in this game. One of the things you have to worry about is where you place your industry. And the reasoning why is because the wind is going to blow the smog in the direction of where the wind is blowing. I don't believe that the wind ever changes. So when you do actually build out an area for your industry zone, you're going to want to be at the bottom. So on Friday, I was with my brother and his fam, and their cat was so loud and talkative. And it was the cat version of a husky. Apparently, Bengals are very loud cats. Yes, Bengals are very aggressive cats. They will be vocal. They will be very aggressive with how they interact with you as well. You gotta watch out for the Bengals, man. Gotta watch out for the Bengals. I see you over there, Charlene. Hopefully, you know, it was a good kitty cat still. But yeah, man, Bengals are interesting. Alright, so we're going to want to start out with a little bit of flatness. We're going to take this flat area. And we're going to push this back. And that's because it's naturally flat here. So what we're going to do is expand that out on this side slightly. So this goes up vertically, right? Slight hill. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's push this in. Clean that up a little bit. I just want a flat start. And then we're going to push it away to the change in height level. Alright. And that goes out to here. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be a water issue. Hopefully this is fine. Good kitty cat. Not fond of scratches and stuff though. Yeah. The Bengals are very, how do I say it? You gotta give me my space, kind of a thing. So the thing with Bengals is that, yeah, they are horrible. Cuddly lap kitties, they're not good for that. They are more actual, like, they're gonna hunt. So if you have like a rodent problem or anything like that, like they're good for that. They're gonna be always be like, oh, what's that? I'm gonna eat it. Let's go. The chase is on. Very, very territorial. They want to make sure no one is on their property. But yeah, they're not good like lap cats in that regard. Of course, there's always exceptions to the rule. It's never always going to be like that. But yeah, in my experience, the Bengals are one of the more aggro kitties. Though Bengals are actually, they actually look really beautiful, potentially. I like how some of the Bengals look. It makes me think I have like a small lion sometimes. Not a lion, like a tiger. Wait, what? I can't soften this? Hello? Is this a brush strength thing? Soften tool. This doesn't work? Wait, what? Hold up. Is this broken? Whoa, it's broken. Wait, no, it's kind of broken? What's happening here? How come I can't soften anything? Alright, this works. Okay, what was that? Alright, the softening's kind of weird right now. We'll leave that like that, though. Alright, so from this part, we're probably going to want to redo this. I'll delete this for now. Alright, we're going to bop this setup. We're going to bop that, and we're just going to have this come straight out. Alright, so I actually want to run a parallel train line, right? I think that's going to be kind of nice, right? So I want to run parallel to that. That's where this kind of sucks. I don't have nodes to pull perpendicular lines. That's very unfortunate. Like, how do I know if I'm even on the grid, man? This is so weird. Alright, that's a snap 90. Let's look at the terrain. So from this part back, we're going to change that up. So this is flat, this is good. So this is going to be our reference line. Everything that's going to be pulled off of this that's either parallel to the bottom or perpendicular to it has to basically run into this line. This is going to be our main line. I am going to modify this part slightly. We could use this slightly elevated portion as a train stop for, like, you know, small little passenger trains. Maybe have this come out this way and have another area for them to move into. Here to here. We can't go further, though. There's not a lot of pockets for us to utilize. Maybe we don't really use the train line for much. Maybe we just have 2 tourism spots. Either way, we're going to want to do that. I could probably push this in a little bit. And then come in with a soften on the side. It feels like the softening has like a special value it's trying to basically manage. There's a maximum softness I think they have, where at a certain point it just stops moving the lines. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna run a line up and down. And we don't have large roads yet. Let's try to get this out. Let's buy the rounds, advanced roads, highways, large roads. Let's buy the intersection pack, Grand Bridge. Maybe we'll do that here or something. I don't know. We'll probably build one of these later. Get the low-key parking spot. Yeah, everything else is gonna be fine. All right, so now large road. Okay, so I think what we'll do a little bit different is we're gonna have the large road up and down going to be the 6-lane road. Ooh, do I want to do that? And I'm gonna have to assume that I do, right? 6-lane, no islands. Having the island is nice though. 8-lane, what the hell is this? That is huge. 8-lane road. Okay, so let's look at the contour lines. I want to be somewhat centered, but at the same time, all right, we're gonna want to center here, right? So eyeball test, it's about here. All right. Should be good. Okay, didn't break the grid. Snap, okay. So this is coming in, this is gonna have to turn into this. This road's gonna go up and down this direction. We'll probably have a slight curve over here and come down this way. This is probably gonna be where I'm gonna want the industry, at the bottom, right? Industrial road. What's going on, Space Clown? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. we're gonna run this setup, and then we're gonna run a 4-lane road. I think naturally we're gonna want this, and then I could just put a roundabout at that to get that easily set up. So we see this line, so I probably want it about here. It's very arbitrary. There's no real value to this. What I mean when I say value to this is, you know, there's no like secret spot that we have to maintain. Okay, so this is a 92. Okay, so 93. Alright, we're just gonna have to take this, I think. And then we're gonna do the ramp here. Oh, damn it. Yep, I messed this up every time, dude. Alright, so here. Okay, so I want to take the 91 then. Take that, delete this. I hate this, man, because it digs down. I'm so bad. You're watching stream on the bike trainer. Oh, nice. Yo, man, you gotta do what you do to stay healthy. How much are you gonna be running for? Are you preparing for a marathon? Those are always potentially what it is. 196, 92. Yeah, that's about right. All right, so we're gonna want this. This is in the middle, and then we're gonna take that. 25 miles, not bad, not bad. Oh, that's straight. Dude. How long does it take you to do 25 miles? Oh, is this a highway? What's the speed on this? Ah, it is a highway. Okay. That's technically what I want. Damn. You training for anything, man? You training for anything? Gotta ask, man. You training for anything? Or do you just casually run 25 miles for the better your health? It'd be like that sometimes, you know? So this is the one thing I hate about this game. They will automatically lift terrain. I wish that was something I could control. Because there's just no real, like, I can't do anything about that. We're just going to live with it. We're going to put a very large round here, because we can. Nope, just ride the bike. Yo, man, it is what it is. Gotta just ride the bike. 3-lane, I guess it's this one. All right. So this is going to be our setup. We get the first round, and then we have a curve tool. We're going to want to be flat here. And then from here, we're going to want to start deciding how we want to do things. This is a reference line. We're going to delete that. So I think we're going to do a little bit of structure here. We will have to have a couple of roads. This is probably going to become a 4-way interchange and go across to this side. I'll probably have a road that goes over at some point. I think that's going to be needed. And I think we're going to have one go this way as well. So a lot of the times I'm going to want to do like set spacing. And then we could see that there's not a lot of space this way. So I think if we do something here, this road that comes up and down might want to lead into a train station. So the thinnest part of the river is relatively about right here, but this to this is about the same. So I think we're going to be okay. 8-way interchange or not? Do we have anything pre-built? We got anything pre-built, fam? Can I just put 2 stacks? Set up expensive housing on island. Nah, man, that's going to be where we put the prison, dude. Alcatraz. That's going to be where the prisoners go, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. gonna be where we put the prisoners. Y'all know what it is. Okay, so we're gonna do the 122-40 combo. Oh, this is wrong spacing for some reason. That's fine. We do the 112. Wait, if I upgrade this, is this gonna get thicker? Oh, we have snap to existing geometry. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this road is thicker, but they're all small roads? Aw, travesty. Alright, we're gonna have to build the proper road. So they took out the dirt road strat, huh? I missed that. Dirt road strat was the play. I missed the dirt road strat, man. Alright, so 240. We're going to be setting up some structural grid for our design. We have the monies to do this, so we're going to take it slow. Alright, we're going to bop the top half of the reference line, the bottom is still there. Okay. Now I want a little bit of grid structure to get it started, but I know that we can't have this forever. Okay. Gotta fix the grid, it looks like. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 pulls out to here. I think I might want to do a -1 design. I like the -1 design idea. That way it's wider and then we get more space for the designs up back. So it'd be like this. Yeah, so 240, 120. Yeah, okay. So we do it this way. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, we do one more and then we bridge. Okay, and then we want to have the 4 lane here. Alright. 4 lane divided road. Let's go. Okay. So I thought that we want this. Comes through, potentially leads into the train line. Because of the type of design, I'm probably going on large round here. Just trying to get this set up. Okay, and then this is going to go across and over. So we won't actually bridge across yet. We're just gonna, prepare for that. This is gonna come out to here. This is not bad. And then we're gonna come out with a small road setup right here. So this is a corner setup. Ideally, I should put a 120 here. Maybe I should. I can actually extend this down a little bit more. And then we could decline to a lower section. This river does go down, so it's not that bad. So this goes across. I do want a little bit of space on the bottom, though, before that happens. So I think this is okay. So we'll just sacrifice that design, and then we'll do the 240, 120 here. This is good. Alright, so now the terrain starts to get weird. There's a couple things we could do here. That's an interesting idea. We could have this sink down, and then this stays high, and then we get a road at the bottom. Oh, I like that idea. I just need to figure out a height level for that. So I probably will just get this started, and then we'll work on the bottom later. We could work on the other side as well. So we have a reference line. This is probably okay to get rid of. And then we'll zone a little bit on this. So 1 space gap, y'all know what it is. We're gonna run this across. And then we're gonna run this here. We're gonna run 240 down 240 down. 240 down. And 240 down. Nice. So here, 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 here. Okay, the contour lines in the back. Okay, we're gonna use this to get started. Now, we can do some unique designs for this if we really want to. I don't think we need to, though. So we're just gonna set up a basic design. So we're gonna do the individual breakpoints. We're just gonna keep it with that. So it's gonna be a right turn, left turn, right turn. Oh, I'm missing one. Alright, maybe my spacing is bad. Maybe we make all of them through street turns. Alright, now we're gonna do the original pattern. So we're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop the bottom half, so right, left. And then on this side, it's gonna be the same thing. We need the right turn first, so it's right, left. Right, left, and then this is a through street. We don't need it to be one, but we can. What's going on, Suki? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. How is the day, Suki, and how you be? But what is good? Thank you for tuning in. I don't actually put it on that street. I put it on this street. And then we have a section in the middle that's a little bit longer. That's not too bad. Good, my friend. How's your day stream going? Got some unexpected support that was, I'm not gonna lie, pretty insane. Shoutouts to D once again for the big support. But it's Tuesdays, you know. I'm gonna be a year older at the end of the week. I'm gonna be growing old, Suki. Oh man. I am gonna be turning 33. Another year, man. Another notch to the belt. But yeah, outside of that, birthday stream this Saturday, and right now just playing some Skylines. Yeah, that's how it goes. Each decade seems to go faster and faster. It really does, man. Yeah, we're gonna be dyeing our hair that day. So we have silver hair dye. I have overtone. We're gonna be doing a hair dye stream. And then we're going to be doing the spicy ramen stream as well. If you guys are not know, we're going to be having all that done. Those were all sub goals and incentives from previous goals that we set up. So there was a subathon. We hit the subathon goal. So we're going to be doing the hair dyeing stream. They voted for silver. So that's going to be the color of choice, not because I won it, but because I was voted on. So hopefully you guys were a part of that vote. Outside of that, we're going to be doing the spicy ramen because of the sub goal. So that's two things. And then, yeah, birthday stream. So hope to see you guys there this Saturday, normal times. It's not going to be like a subathon or anything like that. Just normal stream, do some events. And yeah, going to celebrate being a year older. It's Taco Tuesday. Space Clown, man. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I was thinking that I don't want to get a cake or anything like that, and I was gonna get myself tacos for my birthday. I'm not a fan of sweet food. Like, I could eat it and I will enjoy it, but it's like I'd rather have something savory. I'm gonna get myself some tacos, baby. All right, so we got this set up to get it started. We have some structure, and I think we need to work down this way to get some industry started. So I'm gonna flatten this so that this continues going. Oh, this goes uphill. Oh, that's good then. We're gonna. I want to go uphill then downhill. So I'll try to massage this out. What are some of your favorite foods? It depends. It depends. I would say that at the moment, I would put like Mediterranean food up there. I feel like I kind of don't have a spot where I live. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't have a spot that sells good Mediterranean food where I'm living at. So, you know, I miss some of that, man. The gyros, some of the wraps. I just love the bread. Whether it's doner kebabs, beef, chicken, lamb. This always looks so good. I don't know, the shawarmas. The problem is that, yeah, I'm in LA. If I want to go get some good Mediterranean food, I have to go to a certain area. Otherwise, it's like we have tacos everywhere. So it's like I love tacos, so I just eat that and be happy with it. I'm gonna get one for your birthday stream. Hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Post the pictures too. You gotta do it. You gotta post the pics. All right, so we're gonna have to elevate this way, and we're gonna use that as our industry zone. So we're gonna buy the tiles. All right, we still have a lot of purchases we can make, so we're just gonna go with that. All right, let's find some elevation that we are gonna be happy with. So I think while I want to get to the top level, it's a little bit tough, and I want to make this hill a little bit more gradual, especially for the train line. I'll probably have to buy the train, right? Let's buy this. All right, so we got that unlocked. So how have you been, though? What you been up to? What kind of games are you playing now? Are you on the Skylines too? And of course, anything you're looking forward to? Any new games? People of chat, is there any new games you guys are hyped about, man? Because it's been a good 11 months. We're in November. I'm curious to see what you guys think is going to be, game of the year. A lot of time has passed, right? So potentially we already have a good game of the year candidate. I know a lot of people is probably going to say Baldur's Gate. I know some people are probably going to say Final Fantasy 16. That was pretty hype when it was coming out. I hear FF14 though is not really the business. Recent update was not that well received from what I hear. Alright, so we're going to rebuild that so it's at the right high level. Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, man. Be like that sometimes. I haven't played anything in over months. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, there's a new Metal Gear Solid. There's a new Metal Gear Solid. I didn't even know. Oh, it's the old one. Oh, that came out in 23. I didn't know. What the heck? Oh, this part's kind of sketchy. I might want to key that then. Starfield's pretty fun, nice. What's your favorite game? At the moment, it's probably Oxygen not included. To be honest, that's probably it. Man, I just keep sneezing, man. What's going on? Man, is there more dust in the wintertime? What's happening? I don't see it twice, so you're fine. Roro, you should be fine. I don't see it posted twice. How far are you into it? Starfield, I see you guys over there. Alright, so we have space now to pull out, and then I want to go up this way to get to the industry zone. So I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to try to do a weird anchor design. Well, I'm going to want to use this street ramp. And what that probably means is we're going to want to pull parallel road. Right, this is the 120 length. And then we'll do a 240 going backwards. So that this is proper. Have a nice little setup. And then this comes up and down, yep. Oh, Oni's a great game. It is. It is. Fun stuff, man. So we want the industry in the back. The problem is I think there's a lot of elevation. We could try to play around with the elevation and make it a little bit better. But I think I need to do something a little bit weird. I'm waiting for Starfield to go on sale and mods to get developed. Classic, man. Gotta wait for the mods. The classic. So while we could go uphill right here, I think there's a slight problem. Because while that's a thing, I have an issue with this because, man, the incline's kind of wild here. It's a little bit too steep for my liking. So while going up and down here is probably fine, I can't do industry here, so I need to convert this area into something. And while I'm willing to do that, I want to start industry here then. So this has to crawl up, and then we have to figure out where we want our new straight line to be. Okay, let's see if I could do this. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything to the terrain. That's nice. All right, so we're gonna have a reference line now, and now when I pull my line perpendicular from here, it's gonna be on the same grid, so I'm not really too worried about it. What I will want to do though is figure out where I want to put this. Realistically, this road is not gonna go straight down. It's gonna come out through this way, and this is probably gonna be the only route outside of the highway. We'll probably do a highway connection on the back. And then we'll have the rail connection. I do want this part to be used because of how flat it is. Another thing I might do is actually push back some of the terrains and combine the levels, so it's a little bit more kind of uniform. Problem is the water. That's actually the main issue here. The water is kind of problematic. So I'm going to assume this is parallel. I'm not really gonna run to that. So this is like that. So realistically, while that's cool, I want to have a little bit of space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do 6 square gap. Doesn't really matter. All right. So then this is our spacing. I want to go up and down this way, so we get the lines. So I want to do a 120 here. This comes up. This comes in this way, like that. Okay, so we can clearly see this is the middle road. So we'll do it like this. And that's about the spacing. So that's going to be my 4 lane. I want that 1 space gap still. So that's going to go like that. So now we have to connect this to here. This is not going to be, you know, where that's going to want to be. This looks a little bit odd right here, though. Something's a little bit off. So while I want to do this, I feel like I should try to stack a terrain. I'm always getting traffic problems. Any advice? In this game? Traffic is broken right now. There's nothing you could really do to fix it. There's just not enough tools in the game. And how the AI just ignores the tools that already exist. There's no real thing you could really do. I hate to say that, but at the moment, there's really nothing you could do. Because the problem with the game is that the AI is the problem. Right? It's nothing you could really do if the AI is the problem. So I don't know what kind of problem we're running into. I've seen people that have a road, a highway like this, and the cars will come in and U-turn. I've seen a bug where if you put a parking lot and it's large enough that the parking lot touches both roads, it becomes a road for cars to turn from and connect. So there's a lot of weird interactions that shouldn't work in this game. But apparently they do work. I think what I saw was this. Someone put like a parking lot here. and then there was a road on this side. And people were making a right to get to here. So they would just drive into the parking lot and then exit out this way. But it was flipped, so it was kind of like this. Right? So you would use the parking lot here, right? With this street. So people would just turn in here and then come out. There's a lot of weird things that shouldn't happen in the game right now, but it's like, you know, you kind of just have to deal with it. So there's other things too where it's like cars will, instead of going straight, they will exit, bust a U, and then go out. We're just at the point in the game where you have to just wait. Good luck though, Roro. That stuff is a tough time. It's a very tough time. Alright, so we're gonna have to connect these two. For the most part, I think we're gonna do a weird transition here. This will also have to be a 6-lane. There's no islands. We're just gonna do a double yellow. Wait a second. Oh man. I upgraded wrong. It's this one. Oh, but if I do this, everything is inappropriate. Oh, okay. So I did that wrong. Upgrading this game kind of sucks now. Alright, so it's like this. Oh! How did I break that? Oh, come on. Get out of here. How did I break that grid? I just dragged the straight line. Come on, man. That should not happen. Alright, so we're going to connect that 6-lane. We're going to do a pocket residential area here. I think that makes sense. And I think one of the things we will do, that's kind of weird, is I'm going to pull out the terrain. We're going to take this height, and we're going to pull it out. We're going to pull up the height. We're going to do this across. And the logic is that I want more flat ground, but I do want to just respect the elevation. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to massage that. We'll redo the train slightly for that. I'll probably put it more on the left side, to be honest. I also want this to be more gradual right here. Alright, the train line's not going to be important. That's going to be moved over. And I just really need to get this to work. So, small roads here. So, we're going to be pulling, you know, just lines like that. And it doesn't really matter much, I think, because I don't remember having that much actual industry, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. All right. So there's going to be this connection, right? Oh, wait, what? This is the connection, right? Comes straight through. This gets deleted. And then this is a 6-lane. So I need to pull a 120 here. It's kind of weird. And we're going to do a small road. We're going to try to anchor this. So, right, basically like that. And then we're going to anchor that down. And then this is going to be the uphill that we're going to try to do. Let's push this in slightly. Just a little bit right here. We'll have like a semicircle thing like that. Let's up the strength a little bit. Alright. Push this out. And then we're going to push this in. I want to use this space for something. It's tough though. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then we'll do this. So the shape is a little bit more natural looking. And then we got to do this to get the curve shape, and then we'll soften this. All right. Oh. I mean, while we could do that, I don't think that's gonna look good. Because I'm thinking what we could do right now is... Oh, that would be amazing. Actually? Oh, I don't have keys, though. Oh, that's the problem. Are there keys in this game? Are there keys in this game? There's no keys, right? They're a part of the roads, so technically they don't exist. I believe the keys are a part of the road, right? Yeah, these are what I'm talking about. The concrete right here. They are a part of the road during certain instances of it. I need to be able to build those properly here so that I could utilize what I want to do. So I want to have a gradual uphill, and I think the smart move is to pull out this height all the way out, and then we key it up. I was going to do that here, and then use this as a transitional area, but I think pulling it out all the way is a lot better. Yeah, that would be the plan. Would be kind of nice. Honestly, that would be kind of nice. Oh, bulldozing trees suck. What the hell is this? Oh, and that barely bulldozes anything. Oh, that sucks. I can't see the terrain, dude. Too many trees, and the lines are, that doesn't stand out. What's going on, Free Aussie? I see you over there. How are you? Alright, so from here we do the 120. And then we could do the normal climb, I think. You could brush tree, remove it. Oh, there's a place multiple. Nice. Oh, are you serious? It only removes one type of tree at a time? Wait, what is it even doing? Oh, it's placing trees. It's not removing it. There is one option to remove all. Place multiple. Place one. Remove matching type. Okay. There we go. Let's go. We bopped the trees, boys. We bopped the trees. Thank you, Morik. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so now we have this connection. Alright, we're going to do it. I think we're going to do the strat, but it's going to be a little bit weird. I think it's fine, though, but it's a little bit awkward. So we're going to do the strat, which is push this out. I don't think the game's going to give me a key, so we're just going to use natural terrain. And I want to push this out a little bit. It's still going to want to climb in here, though. Okay. So ideally, we know this is the starting point, right? That we kind of want to connect to. This is going to be the give that I'm willing to give. And then I need to do something similar here. So we're going to pull out the 6 lane. Right? And then from here, we're going to pull out 120. And then this is going to be our give line. And then that's going to be our initial anchor. Yeah. So this is going to be our reference point. Everything else is going to be a reference to that. We're going to be using the 6 lane to do calculations here. So we know that here, center, to here, center. How long is that line? 896 meters. Okay. So we do what, 30%? That's what, 300? So let's find a value for that. So 296. Let's go 304. Okay, and this is 608 is what I'm looking for? No. 507. Okay. So we'll delete this. And then that means we need to be closer to like 275. So snap 180. Let's go 272. And I'm looking for 544. 527. That's close. $527. So let's go to 256. We're actually base 2. Let's go. 512. 513. 514. I'm actually fine with that. So this should be here, I guess. So how is pulling? Yeah. 540, 256. That's 512. The difference of what? 28? 28.2. So it's what? 526. 520? No. So 256 and 270 is the difference because it's 14 plus 256. Yeah. So this is correct. So it's here. What's the value? Wait, 540, 270. So it's about right here. Because that shifts that over. Okay. So let me delete this part. We need to delete this part as well. Push this out. Okay. This looks weird, but y'all gotta trust the process. All right, and that cuts that in half. We have an anchor point now. So now from here, this is not bad, but let's see. We're gonna push this out. This goes through. And then we want to slope from here to here. All right. And then we want to do the setup. Come on. There it is. 272, 256. Pretty good. All right, that's going to be our incline. And then we got to do the same thing on this side. We have an anchor point. So we delete this part, that part. And then we got to do that smooth slope again. So this part pushes out a little bit. This comes in from here. Nice. We got the nice ramp. Very nice. We're going to come in with this now. We're going to come in from this side, probably. Because it's snap 180. Got the line. And this is 256, 268. That's close. More or less. Alright, that's going to be our S-curve. Now we delete this, and the transition should be easier. We delete the other anchors. Alright, that's going to be proper anchors right there. Looks like it didn't really change too much, so I'm happy. And we're going to massage this part. So this part's going to be a little weird. We're going to soften everything. But this is to make that transition go uphill for us. That's going to be kind of nice. So what makes most sense is actually me pulling this down. right? So I want to do this, and then I want to do this. I need to start here to here for the new slope, for the new train line. I'm just going to leave the train like that as a marker so that I understand for next time. All right, so I want to push this out still. So this is going to go uphill, and then there's going to be a hill here because we're going to want the industry pushed out a little bit more. I'm a little bit worried about the water coming in, so we're not going to do too much over here. Small little residential area. If I can, I'm going to want to go underneath this as well and go over to this side. That's going to be the nice strat. And then this is going to be okay. So I need to get this situated because of the industry that I want. So we'll push this out. We're using that as a starter line. It looks like it's okay. So we do that, and we do this. And then we're going to want to run the parallels, just like that. Pulling this out this way. All right, so we have our grid. How long is this? Something's off here. There we go. Here we go. Alright, it's a proper grid box. We're gonna delete the other side because it's not proper. Ooh yeah, broken grids. Okay, that's fine. So this is gonna be readjusted, goes over to this side. We're gonna want to run the one space gap. Okay, delete, 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 delete. Okay, and then here it's going to be 120. Okay, so we'll leave that amount of space behind the street. What's the opinion on the fact that we need to manually add each road to trees and green lanes? The game needs work. The game needs work. That's really all it is, man. The game needs work. There's a lot of things in this game that shouldn't be necessary because we see the actual mechanic exist already in the game. It just hasn't been applied to everything in the game yet. It's kind of the way to look at it. Kind of, I guess. Because it's like, we should be able to just upgrade it. And it should do multiple, right? Instead of just one at a time. Just kind of like in the original Skylines. That's kind of the state of the game right now. They had good ideas, but none of them are thought through. Because the application is not going to be as singular as they have it in the game. A lot of the mechanics do work well if they just roll over the mechanic to another part of the game. They should have put the early access title on it. That's the reality. This game is early access. They should have just put the early access tag. And everyone would be fine. Like, they didn't though, so, you know, it's only them to blame. You can click and drag, add trees. I see you. Our Karka Limo, how are you? I see you over there, man. Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna keep this, I guess, wide. Why does this look awkward? This is proper, right? Okay. Of course that breaks. What the hell? Okay. Grids are fine. I think this is okay. Alright, so we're gonna leave this. We're not gonna do anything there. And then we're just gonna have this become the industry area. So that's gonna be nice. Now the last thing we need is water. So let's see. We are gonna need water pumping. I guess we'll water pump from here. Oh, we could just use this as a water line. I think it's crazy you can't change the trees yet to the roads. I think it's crazy that you need to destroy the building in order to relocate the building upgrades. There's a lot of things in this game that just don't make sense. Like, I can't relocate one of the building attachments after I attach it. I would have to delete the entire building and then rebuild it, so I would be at a loss. Like, I get it though, they're trying to do that based off of realism. You can't just pick it up and plop it whenever you want to, but it's just, man, it's this weird thing where they claim realism for certain things and other things they don't. It's just not consistent. There's a lot of things in this game that just don't make sense. It is what it is though. Alright, so that's gonna be our line for water. Wait, is this connected? That's connected, right? I see that anchor point. You could move the entire hospital, but not the attachment. Yep, they don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. I don't know what to tell you, man. Alright, so we could just buy power, or we could also just put down the coal power plant, which is not bad. Oh, how much power is this? 300 megawatts. Oh, I could sell all of that. Oh, nice. We're gonna use this. Let's see. Let's look at the contour lines. Oh, I could just put this here. Dude, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna do meme strat 101. We're gonna do random anchor. And then we're gonna 6 lane up. Doesn't really make sense, but that's all we need. And then we're just gonna drop the coal power plant here. Nice. All right, so this is just gonna be us selling the power. And then there's an attachment here, so it's fine. So hopefully that's gonna be all the power we need. That's connected all the way down. Yep, I feel you with that, Roro. When it is a road end like that, it is not always the water lines connect. All right, I'll see when we run the game, Charlotte. I'll check. They forgot to put it in the game, or they're not capable of doing it. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes, man. The truth. All right, so power's fine. This is operating normally, it looks like. Yep, we are generating water. Nice. And then I need sewage. I could also just buy water treatment. Oh. I could sell my water from the get-go. Where's tile edge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. I'll do this way then. I'll buy this set right there. Alright, so this is gonna be how we're gonna do that. Let's sell water treatment. Alright, that's another $1 million. Wastewater treatment plant. Alright, we're gonna put that right here. That's connected. Okay, so now we have a combined pipe. Alright, so what we're gonna do is sell the resource. Alright, so it's gonna be jank, so I should pull it like this. A random line. Alright, so now we could sell the water and waste treatment. Nice. Alright, last thing we need is trash. I don't like the landfill. I want to go straight for the incinerator. Alright, how expensive is that? Oh, I gotta put it up here. Oh, shit. That's fine. Whoa. There it is. Bop this. And... oh, they need the road connection. That's funny. Let's go with that. This is going to be arbitrary because it's not going to be something we'll keep. This is just something we need for the time being. Okay, and then we have power lines we have to connect to. We're going to sell this power as well. All right, good stuff. And then it's on the power lines. Everything should be fine. Okay, and then I need to create a district. This is gonna be Beechwood. Nice. So the reason why we want to do that is because otherwise they're gonna import the trash. They're incinerators. So this is the stupid thing about this game. The AI just doesn't understand what it needs to do. Because if you actually build a landfill, one of the stupidest things about this game is that they will import trash to put in your landfill. It doesn't make sense, man. Like, I don't need to import trash to fill up my landfill. And that's actually why your trash is always filled. There's a bug with trash. So they're importing the trash to hold onto it, and then you just keep it there. And then afterwards, if you have another plant, like the incinerator right here, that burns the trash, they will not actually move it out of the landfill into the incinerator. Instead, the incinerator separately imports trash. And you get both buildings maxed out. It makes no sense, man. It just makes no sense. All right, so we have that set up, and I think the AI is somewhat okay. Let's get a box grid on the top right here, just so that we can have a decent looking setup. Let's go with the 240. We're gonna run across. Snap. The thing is, will you be making money by importing trash? No, so the problem with that is nothing happens to the trash after you max out. While you can potentially make a little bit of money doing it early on, it doesn't last. While you do import trash, that's half of the equation, because the other half of it is you can't do anything with it. The landfill just fills up and you stop importing and you stop making money. And then the incinerator is importing trash anyways for you to burn. So now the thing is that I don't know if it's actually profitable. That's the thing. I don't actually know if it's profitable. I'm assuming you make some amounts of monies from it. I just don't know if it's actually profitable. Because countries import trash to make money or pay money to get rid of trash. Yeah, I know they do that in Scandinavia. Holy shit. What the hell is that? Guys, give me 1 second. I want the game to be running first. Oh man, this is really weird. I have a bite scab that I don't remember like scratching or anything, so I think it's kind of awkward. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do actual medium density right here. And then we'll do a little bit of jobs right here. And then we'll do a little bit of commercial. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. This needs to be here. All right, give me 1 sec, you guys. Man, one of my mosquitoes bites that I was scratching opened up. And then there's a scab on it now. Feels bad. Damn, high density demand. No way. I foresee being able to build city, export power for money, but not making money by importing trash. I see. You should use the grid tool. I don't like it. I don't like the grid tool. I have a specific size I'm trying to do. I like doing it my way. I know you could do a grid tool though, like that. I just like doing it this way. So we are losing monies. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, we're making money on electricity. We have water. Are we not selling it? We are selling water and water treatment. So we should be making... Are we not making money on that? Export, but the maintenance is too high. Damn. Okay. The power plant's making me money though. Look at that. Garbage though, it's pretty bad. Oh, I could probably lower the budget. Right? Because realistically, I probably have no trash. Yeah, realistically, I probably have no trash. And then we're selling the resources. So we're consuming 85, and then we're selling 55. That's about right. The sewage treatment is positive, though. So we are importing sewage? Can I import sewage? Or is that not a thing? It makes me think I should try to lower my water budget. Makes me think I should try to lower my water budget. Alright, another thing I'm going to want to check out are the policies. We're going to do taxis. Let's up that to 20 bucks. We'll do high-speed highways and advanced pollution management. And then I want to check out my internal policies in my district. And we're going to turn on roadside parking fee. And then we're going to do... Nah, we're not going to recycle. We're going to recycle. No speed bumps here, though. Alright, let's do this. Roadside parking fee maxed out. Now, we'll do 25, man. I don't want to max it out yet. Alright, let's speed this up. We have high density demand. It's going to be fine. The people are going to move in. Alright, so we have the high density on the side. We'll have row housing here, and then we get low density beyond that. Alright, just let the folks move in. The commercial demand, let's do a mixed style building here. Wait a second, that's not right. I messed up the commercial here. What the heck? I messed up the commercial, feels bad. Oh wait, somebody's already dead? Hold up. Come on, man, I just started. How's somebody already died? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, boys, we're getting a cemetery, I guess. That sucks, man. Dude, somebody's already dead. Come on, man. Alright, man, let's get some services out here. We're gonna need some schooling. Let's get the elementary school. We'll have that somewhat over here. And then we'll get a high school on the side. We'll put it by the cemetery, I guess. Hopefully the kids aren't gonna be troublemakers. And then we won't need the other schooling yet. Fire coverage. We'll probably need some of that. Dude, he moved in and died, man. That's so bad. They're gonna have such bad reviews now on the Yelp. Man, that's gonna be horrible. I do want it somewhat close to the main, though. So I'll probably put on the small street back here. Alright, fire police. I see you over there at that sequence. I shouldn't have any demand for high density, man. Why? Unoccupied buildings, yep. Availability of jobs. Dude, look at this commotion, man. Just rise up. We have the medium density, though. Nobody wants to move in. We got the medium density. Alright, so how's the monies? Minus 3K, okay. Let's go. Good night, everyone. You heading out, Roro? Have a good one, man. We'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. And of course, rest well, rest easy. Take care of yourself, man. And hope you have a great week. Nice. Got the Pop Mansion. So we're going to want to build these out whenever we can. These are actually really strong buildings. This is plus to the well-being. It's pretty nice. All right, so we do have the demand. I guess we could do this then. We got to make sure the commercial is built if there is demand. And look at that drop. Oh, wow, they want offices. I did not think they would have the education for this, but if they want it, we'll give them some office space. All right, all right. Let's see. I think I want to turn off lights. So we want to pop lights in some of the bad spots. That way we have a little bit better movement. Offices are different in this game, though. I think that's the major thing. Offices are different. You can get offices early on now. But they don't usually demand it. They usually demand more industry than anything else. So it's kind of weird that they would want offices. But it's not a big deal, though. Because it's not like Skylines 1. They're not, yeah, there's no minimum level education like that. Yeah, we have 14 people able to work there. Oh, is it more so that people move in educated? Actually, no, my education is not that great.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
It's spreading, boys. Oh, we're going to have a forest fire. Oh, shit. It's spreading. All right, we're going to have to let that spread. All the way over there, man. Aw, shit. This is how the California forest fires start, man. This is exactly how it works. That's tough. So I just started. We're 600 pop. We kind of have to just bite the bullet, man. It is what it is. We're just going to have to live with this. Hopefully it's not that bad, though. Oof, dude. This is better, though. I remember day one. Oh, is it raining? Come on! The gods will save us. I feel the rain hitting my face. And the rain puts out the fire. The gods are on our side, boys. We must pray to the rain god. Alright, let's go. Yeah, on release, it was literally just one tree. It was weird. It was really weird. Alright, we have that high density demand. I know it's not real, though. They'll never actually, like, I don't think anyone's actually gonna move into that. This high density demand can't be real. A new update came out. There was an update 4 or 5 days ago that fixed some of the gameplay issues. It fixed the education and how they would show 10,000 people on college and maybe 5,000 people on university when there was really only 2,000 people that's available. So they would, you know, fix how this looked. There was an issue with commercials saying not enough customers all the time. They made that better, but it's still got to require you to play the game somewhat correctly. And then outside of that, they fixed some of the things with the cargo, but it's not completely fixed. There's some things that they fixed on their... There's some things they fixed for if you log into the Paradox account so that you get some of the new unique buildings. They fixed that because there was, I guess, some people that were logging in and not getting the building unlocked, and they, were mad about that. But for the most part, I think that's about the changes. It's just small gameplay fixes, but it's, a drop in the bucket. They still got a lot more to do. They fixed stuff, but also made it worse on the gameplay? Maybe. I feel like the game was always broken, and it's just we needed time to find out where it is broken. That's honestly what I think it is. Like, if I have to be completely honest, man, that's what it is. For a specialized industry, is it important to keep a surplus going? So you're talking about this right here. The problem with this is that... How do I say this? There's no real way to process the goods, right now? Isn't that the issue? Like, you could make a specialized industry, but outside of the industry here, you're gonna sell the goods via cargo terminal, right? Is it important to keep a surplus going? I think you could only have a surplus. It's weird. I think you only have a surplus in this game because you can't directly build anything that is going to be a processor for the specific type. Because they kind of do it randomly, right? This is grain for beverage. This is petrochems plus chems for plastic. So because of that, it's kind of RNG. So I don't know if that helps. But for the most part, the industry, specialized industry at the moment, isn't fleshed out. So there's not much like you could really do to interact with it. Now, is it important to have a surplus? More or less. Ideally, though, you want to just be balanced so that you're not overproducing. Because technically, selling the raw good, in most cases, if not all of them, makes you less amount of money. Oh, I could put this here. That's actually not bad. So it's a weird thing right now with the specialized industry. Alright, we're gonna do that, but I think I might want to move where I want the police station. So you create wood, but you can't make... No, you can make some things, but you have no control of what the building process. So when I zone in the industry here, I can't choose to convert timber to furniture. So unless you're gonna sit here and keep demolishing everything so you only get timber to furniture so that you could support your wood industry, like no one's gonna want to do that, right? So you're kind of susceptible to RNG in that regard. I guess because we're not gonna want as much commercial. I should move this to the main street. Yeah, that's probably going to be a DLC, to be honest. Much like how Skylines 1 had that as a DLC. Alright, so this is pretty decent. We'll add in some industry here. I'm asking because I'm trying to get to level 5. Residential industry buildings are all stuck at level 2 and 3. Do you have good well-being? That is normally the stat that's going to be the most important. Another thing is, do you remember in Skylines 1? You can't hit level 5 if you're not at good education level. And I don't know if you have good education. But well-being and education are probably going to be your two indicators that you're going to want to follow. Downside is there's no goodwill. There's no well-being modifier that you can kind of monitor. I feel like we need that. So if you don't know what well-being is, some buildings, when you place them, give you well-being within a radius. This is what you're looking for. That's what I'm saying when I say well-being. A lot of the time, that's going to be what I think they want in order to have higher level buildings. So you might want to check that out. Well-being for the residency. I don't know about the industry. The industry is probably more worried about service coverage. Things like fire and police coverage makes the most sense in my mind. And then outside of that, if you have signature buildings, you're going to want to place these every time you unlock one. So if you have industry, signature buildings, these will probably help out your industry with leveling up. But yeah, hope that helps. It's a little bit weird. All the trucks making the right. Oh man, you're cutting people off still. Oh, I need to make this into a 2-3. Is that possible? Is there a 5-lane road? 5-lane asymmetrical. Alright, so I'm gonna pause. That's what I want. There we go. So that way, when you're coming in, you only have 2 lanes, which is fine. But then you get an extra lane, so that you could choose the lanes a little bit better for this. 2-lane exit though. So buildings not spawn as related industry even though they are in specialized industry? No, specialized industry is weird. Specialized industry is not the same as it was originally. So when you build a specialized industry, you build a building. That's the difference. Back then, what you would do is you would make a district, and then your zoned industry becomes the one that actually fits. So if you do farming, you're gonna get, things to process grain and livestock, right? So now what you have instead is you do a building, and when you do the district tool to create a specialized industry zone, that zone becomes a farm field, right? That's the reason why it's different. So if I were to build the forestry right here, right, I would be able to do a district, but that entire district is going to be a tree farm. I won't be able to zone anything inside. None of that's going to matter. So for the most part, yeah. Right? So that's kind of like the downside with that. So you kind of have to have RNG. They'll probably expand on that later with a DLC. Or maybe there's going to be like an update patch that adds a little bit more. But yeah, that's how it is right now. Alright, we got the demands. Alright, I'm gonna give them one high density building because they're asking for it. This is gonna be jank. Okay. We're gonna do a 3x6. Let's see if that bops all the demands. Does this bop all the demands? It did! This is a small high-rise. Oh, the struggles. Alright, man. We're building it. Alright, we're gonna slow this down. We're gonna wait for the demand. We're gonna do a couple things that I wanted to do. So we're gonna have to work out this side. I want to bridge across, and then there's a couple things we need to work on, especially the lower ground overpass that I wanted to do. So first thing is we're gonna buy this tile, and then we're just gonna bridge across. But before we do that, we're gonna terraform, and we're gonna grab this height, and then we're gonna want to pull it over on this side. So this is the height that I should be at. Now, there's probably going to be a low ground bridge right here, and then we're going to have the high ground bridge. It's going to be a little bit of a weird design, but I think it's going to be nice. Now, the problem is that I really think we might need an undo button here for this to work. I don't think they're going to give it to us otherwise. But we're going to do this. I'm going to push this out slightly, but I think that's about good. So, island, straight line. Oh, I could just do a bridge here. 4-lane tide arc bridge. Elevation too low? Come on, man. In water, so they're mad? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do... Oh, they just don't let me build this? Come on, man. They really gonna do this to me, huh? Okay. So, what the game wants me to do, that is a grand travesty, that I can't believe they're gonna make me do this, is they want me to count the motherfucking lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so they want me to do this. God damn it. So what does this do? This gives me a perfectly flat bridge. So we're going to go out. We're going to go with the 120. And then we're going to do page up. You can see how we have a half segment like that. It's not bad. I wish the bridge the assets don't look that different, man. Oh, a client's sick. We need to build a hospital. Okay. Let's get him a clinic, boys. Let's put it on the side. Alright, let me push this a little bit more. And then we're going to do it page down, page up. Alright, 120. Alright, so technically, do they give this to me? Oh, they gave it to me. How nice. They actually gave this to me. So this is the bridge I actually needed. I could do that. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this doesn't actually upgrade properly? Dude, come on. What the hell is this? This got shifted over. Alright, we're gonna do that. Dude, how did they do that? Why are they that good at the game that they could mess this up that well? So if I want to upgrade this, it doesn't matter what I do. This is always going to look bad. Oh, man. Do we have any better looking bridges? Feels bad. How come the 4-lane bridge, the only one we have, doesn't look good? Or maybe they want me to do no islands. Maybe they want me to do no islands. Okay, so if I do no islands, let me do that here. Alright, so this doesn't shift. Alright, and does this line up? Okay, that lines up. So they want me to not have an island. That's what they want. No islands. So, we're gonna have to bop the island, boys. They don't think it be like it is. We're no longer gonna be the island boys. Today we be known as the beach boys. It's time, boys. No more islands. We are beach boys now. Better Bridges will be DLC. You say that, but that's actually the first DLC. Bridges and Piers. That's the messed up part. He's actually not lying. He's exactly correct. There's a Bridges and Piers DLC, and that's literally the first DLC we're gonna get. That's the sad part about that. Well, either way, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. What's going on, Pro Gamer? I see you over there. How are you? Thank you for tuning in, and of course, hope you're having a good days. Hope you're having a good Tuesdays. What's good, my man? I saw the speed run, and that's actually how I got this right here. We're 1600 pop, but you know how it is. We got all the points. We got all the points. We did the speed run strat to get started, get some money, build out the expensive stuff, and then we have a little bit of tiles to buy too, 40 and 35, and we already have a lot purchased. I'm exporting water, I'm exporting power, it's not bad. I had to do the speed run strat though, you know how it is. But yeah, I saw the speed run, man. It's kind of disappointing that that's how you get Megalopolis. Feels bad, man, feels bad. What strat is that? You saw what I was doing in the beginning? Oh, Free Aussie, you weren't here at the beginning, right? So the strat is every time you build a building, you get fixed amount of experience. So you could just pause the game, build a building, and then sell it so that you would get 75% refund, and then keep spamming the building because every time you hit a milestone, you get a cash infusion. So you could technically go from the beginning of the game to Megalopolis in less than 5 minutes. And it doesn't require any population. So it's 0 pop. So I did that halfway so that I could get to Big City, just so that we could just burn through this and get some cash. Yeah, you go so if you go to the speedrun.com and look at Skylines 2, that's actually Pro Gamer is, I think, 4th place with the time of like 5 minutes 23 seconds. But then world record is under 5, so Pro Gamer, man, you gotta brush up on those build delete skills. Just saying, man. But yeah, I'm doing it though so that I get a little bit of cash to start off in the beginning and have a better start to the system. I used to speedrun this game. I have 6 world records still. I speedrun first Skylines. The second one, this one is too easy at the moment, so I'm not gonna attempt anything yet. But yeah, the speedrun is typically going to Megalopolis. In the vanilla game, there wasn't an exploit to do that, so there's not really much. But in this version of the game, it's all exploits. Alright, so we do have a lot of commercial demand. Let's go for it. I love the speed of it, but the result being nothing is no fun. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like you do all that work, but then it's like, oh man, this is kind of boring. Like, what are we doing here? I built a high density, and then it's like no one moves in. I don't know why the high density demand's even there. so let's look at this. Taxes. I probably should increase tax, to be honest. And I'm not borrowing money. Alright, my roads are generating me cash. Same with electricity. My garbage is at 50% because I'm gonna be real, man. My incinerator has nothing. I should try to import trash, man, to just sell it at the incinerator, and then I could sell power that way. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just import trash for now. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll just import trash. That way he'll just take care of everyone. And then once we get the monies from that, it's going to be positive, I think. Outside of that, the next biggest one is water. Dude, it's just expensive, man. Is it actually how it is that you don't import sewage? You don't import sewage, right? I'm not selling any of mine, but my sewage treatment's not that great. Because I'm thinking I could just... Oh, I popped the... Oh... That was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. That was not a sacrifice I was willing to make. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave the high density like that. The thing is that I could build it. It doesn't really matter. Because the people don't even move in. It's kind of weird. Alright, so as of right now, what we don't have is parks. I guess we'll build some of these. We have the back that we haven't done yet. Do a small park in the back. And then we'll do a dog park on the other side. And then we'll probably have some parks right here. Oh, let's relocate this. And then move a dog park on this side. Alright. Get that outdoor rec. Agent E, thank you for tuning in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, so now that we did that, I think we're okay to do this part. So... this height is actually pretty good. Because that's right here. Can I do that here? Nope, that's water. I like how they show you that that's where the water is already. So I can't go here, right? Nope. That is 100% not going to be how that works. So while this is okay here, it's really just going to be for the bottom side. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll have to get new heights. I'll pull this out. Okay, and then we're going to have to do that over here. Ooh, this has to look like that. Is that actually enough space? Hold up. This does not look like 10 lines. Did I mess? Oh, I did. Oh, it's a dip. I see now. This is not correct. What the hell is this? Oh, did this get oh, this is compromised. Yeah, I gotta redo this. I might keep that side though. Okay, so let's delete that. There's a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, this is not 10. Okay, so this pulls out, right, does its thing. This pulls out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is not correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's here. Okay. Okay, so this should be my 10 meters. So I'm gonna go out close. I am gonna force anchor here. Right? And then from here, we're gonna do +1, which is 10 meters. And this should be perfectly flat. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to anchor this here. So this is flat. So technically this should be the same height, right? This height is the same. Okay. So now what we need to do is this height and this height. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's good. So the problem with this though is that it's a little bit lower. How much lower is it? Ooh, it's really close to the water level. That's really close. I might be able to deal with it though. Maybe we could go a gradual downhill here into a proper downhill. Alright, so we're going to want to do that either way. So we're going to want this. Okay. That's pretty good. And then we'll anchor this part. Alright, so from here, I want to say that's flat. Alright, so what I'll want to do is I want to do this and that. Alright, so these anchor points shouldn't mean anything, but I should be able to drag this from this height to this height and then have that be a bridge. Alright, that's what I'm hoping for. And I could just delete this. That anchors out. That anchors out. That's not bad. I popped Metropolis in 5 minutes. This game is definitely broken. Yep. That's yo man, that's top 10 score, dude. You gotta post that on the speedrun site. That's top 10, baby. Yo man, you gotta post that on the speedrun site, dude. Let's go. Free Aussie. You're now a runner, man. Who would have thought that today was gonna be the first day you became a speedrunner? No, I watched the VOD. Oh, feels bad. Come on, I thought you did it, man. I was like, yo, man, this guy's a speedrunner now. Let's go. All right, so we have low density demand still. That's gonna be back here. Oh, you didn't buy the game. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so I'm hoping this is fine. All right, that did not affect anything at all. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna start working on this part. Contour lines. Let's up this to a 100. And we kind of want to push this out like this. Feels kind of weird, but elevated cliff line basically. And then we have to flatten this part out a little bit. Goes up slightly and goes out this way. Ooh, and then the water's in. Feels bad. Alright, that means this is going to be the magic street. So I'm going to pull this out then. That means we want to do this. Okay. And then we're going to want to use this street to get to the bottom. Hey, it's true, it's true. We gotta wait, man. We gotta wait. Okay, this comes out. So we're gonna have this street come in, so then this is gonna be a different design. Alright, so we got that. That will stop right here, and then we're not going to do anything with that. If anything, I might curl it out with this street and kind of like round it off to make it look a little bit better. This is going to want to come down to the bottom. Realistically, this should be a better road type. Maybe make it asymmetrical. That could be an idea. But I want that coming down. So we know that we're going to go underneath this. Alright, so we are going to do a 120 here. And then we'll do the 240. Okay, and then we're going to terraform along that setup. Top level. It's here. That's not bad. So this is pretty good line. So let's push this below slightly, and then we'll push this in slightly. So this is a good line for the bottom, and then we're gonna have to curl this up this way. So we're coming at it here. So let me try to go with the line for now, just to see how this looks. We know this is coming down. We know that it's probably going to be a single small road like this. That's going to be how this is going to be utilized. And then this is probably just going to be a curl. So what makes the most sense is, if I were to follow this line, I would technically want to line up with that. Right? And then this is 50, 31. That's close. So I want to see this value. 184. Okay. And then we delete that part. This is technically the line, because this is parallel now, this is parallel. And then we could see if we could get anything. Alright, you see how that right there hits the corner, but then it doesn't really utilize that? This is a backside street, so that's actually fair. So we'll probably do that, have that deleted. This could be a direct line to here though, which I don't mind. But we could actually do a rounded off curve here, and I think that's going to be a better design. Any updates for CS2? Outside of the one from last week? No. Outside of the one we got last week, we haven't gotten anything yet. Okay, so I want to see the midpoint. We could just delete this so that it's not pointing at us. I see you over there though, Jack Bull. Hope you're having a good one. 118. Alright, so we trim that so it's at the proper height. That's about 118, 106. Alright, so I never actually trimmed it. Okay. There we go. Okay, I see why now. There's a little bit of rounding issue. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright, that's going to be my curve that we'll live with. And then technically, it should go into this line. Now I want this line. This would be a better line, to be honest. But I think that's what I want to connect to. Ooh, that's such a bad connection, though. This would have been a better connection line. This comes down. And the problem is that if I do curl this here, what does this even do? It's a dead street. Unless I feed out of here instead of here, and then this feeds into here. Have this come down instead. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. It kind of sucks that this street, though, doesn't go all the way through. I thought that would have been nice. I think for the sake of it, though, this is probably the better design. Alright, so dotted lines, remove, trim. And we gotta do this. 68, 88. So it's what, 20 meters? What? Dude, that's so stupid. Okay. This game has too much rounding in it, and I fucking hate it. I hate how this is a problem. If I do this, and I want to trim it here, guess what? It's deleted, right? But guess what? If I have a line here, and then I delete this and that, I'm not lined up. What the fuck is this? And if I did this connection, I couldn't trim that. You see what I'm saying? Perfectionist nightmare, dude. I can't line anything in this game. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how they expect us to get anything beautiful in this game. The street segments are a fucking grand travesty, man. Like, you could just delete the entire... Oh, man. It is what it is. Alright, so we need to get a line that's as good as we could get. So this is a 60. This is a 64. This is probably good enough. It's the game we play. Hey, Beltfit Joe, holy heck. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Beltfit Joe. How are you, man? How have you been? It's been a while, but I hope you've been well. And of course, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We got Fake Humanoid, Gilbert Gozian, I am Beer Killer. This guy kills the beer. Mr. Energy, and that Colin guy. Yo, man, thank you so much, Mr. Beltfit Joe. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Mr. Joe, man, how are you? How are the days, and how you be? And thank you so much for the support, my friend. Life's a wild ride. Keep rocking, dude. Yo, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting us. But yeah, man. Life is indeed a wild ride. Are you on the Skylines 2 hype, though, Mr. Belfit Joe? Curious. this is actually a little bit weirdly shaped now. Alright, so I think I want to do something weird here. So it's here that I have to manually break. Yeah, that's fine. 98, 106. Oh, so this needs to expand a little bit more. So I need a 128. That's not bad. Yeah, +1 square. I am not. I know a lot of people are pumped, but literally my only knowledge of this game is when you're not streaming. Oni, hey, I see you over there. For the most part, though, I will say that not knowing about this game right now is probably the best position to be in. This game had a really bad launch. And as a result, yeah, it's better that you weren't really following this, to be honest. So somehow, man, you win by not knowing. So this is, wait, what is this? 95. So that's what, 123? So it's 24 I need to add? Yeah, and then we technically have a curve here now. But for the most part, yeah, the game is lacking a lot. It's basically an early access game that they're trying to sell off as a full, complete game. So there's a lot of problems right now at the moment. It's good that you weren't on this, to be honest, because it is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So many games launch in unplayable states, and I'm still yet to receive my game tester paycheck. Lol. Oh man. Did you do game testing, man? Oof. Huge rip, man. Hopefully you get paid. Hopefully you get paid. Alright, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna start declining after this. We're gonna go to 64, and then we'll start the decline slope. If this declines, I'm okay with it. And then I need to worry about the angle of operations, because this is gonna have to go down so that we go coast to the water. Oh, that's what you mean. They're using the player base as beta testers. I see what you're saying now. Honestly, while they can do that, and of course they will, I feel like that is bad decision making. It'd be like that though sometimes. So 142 and 214. So that's what, like 40 meters this way? So we'll add a segment of 5, I guess. Yeah, dude, although I have heard a lot of good things about Cities Dev, aren't they supposed to be pretty good? They're really good at trying to create a narrative. That's really it. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true. So it's like, I don't know how many actual companies have control over their own subreddit, but Paradox has control over Skylines subreddit. There's someone that works there that's moderator. I don't know how common that is. Skylines might be the only one that I know of that's like that, where someone that works for the company moderates a subreddit. And for the most part, there is a lot of, for lack of better words, and I don't like using this word, there's a lot of white knighting. It feels that the companies are like, it just doesn't make sense. It's like the best way to put it. it doesn't make sense. Like, there is literally posts about how transparent the devs are, how good the devs are, how much praise they deserve, how good of a company, you know, that it is that they're being this transparent, telling us everything along the lines of development, showing us this, showing us that. The problem is that none of that was true. Because after that wave of praise and the game came out, everyone realized that none of that was true. The game was not even close to finish, so there was no transparency. And then the funniest thing was, the day the trailer released, there were posts flooding the Reddit saying, oh, I'm so happy that Skylines didn't do the sellout thing and use Unreal Engine 5 to make a trailer. They at least used their own game engine. No, that's not true. They said explicitly that they used Unreal Engine 5 in order to make a teaser trailer that's not going to be run on that program. So we're using a Unity engine for this game, right? This is on the Unity engine. They use Unreal Engine 5 to do a teaser trailer. And yet there's posts saying that that's not the case. It's really weird, man. Like, there's a lot of delusion for some reason. That's the thing that I don't understand. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where the people like are getting the information and are trying to have that narrative out there. Maybe they're just, you know, a Joe Smo that really just doesn't know anything about it these days. But it's like, that's blatantly like what the hell? Like, how can you say that when that's exactly what happened? So there's a lot of false sense of positivity out there that I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe that is really just from the fans that are really diehard fans. Who knows? But I will say that a lot of the reviews are true about this game not being finished, about this game needing a lot of love still, about the game basically it's really just an early access. Like, that's really the reality of it. So for the most part, it's really weird. So the reason why you see a lot of people saying a lot of good things, paid actors. A lot of the bad things, it's more or less true. Now, while the game is in a poor and bad state at the moment, I don't think it's always going to be like that. I think that if the devs actually care and know what they need to do, they can fix it. The problem is that we don't know how competent the devs are, because there's one final thing about this that no one actually cares to think about. None of the money that we spend that goes into buying the DLC or the videos games, all right, not none, the majority of the money, because I don't actually know the percentage split, doesn't get reinvested into the company, because this is a publicly traded company. People need to understand that this is a corporation and that any money that you throw at Paradox goes to the shareholders. You know what I'm saying, man? They are publicly traded. They have stock. The profits make the stock go up. People sell the stock. That's the money, right? Like, you got to understand that, man, that you're making the board of directors get a better ROI. That's it. And because the money isn't reinvested back into the game, we get a worse product, which is what we have at the moment. That's the underlying fact that I think a lot of people don't understand. It's really weird. I wish they just used their old engine and optimized it. That's actually what they did, Zeke. That's exactly what they did. They took their old engine and optimized it. The problem is that after they optimized it, they upped the graphics. And then because of the graphics being very upped, they can't handle the game. And the other reality is that they sell a lot of copies to get tons of money. Yep. Like, they're making one game and everything's digital. There's a way to activate the world editor. There's a file variable name. It tells you how the devs are treated in the studio. Wow. I didn't read some of that. Paradox has an entire department which is paid for positive comments and reviews, so you know how it works. Wow. Wait, is that true? Is that actually true? Holy shit. I didn't actually know that that was the case. Like, if that's actually true, holy shit. That makes sense then. Everything makes sense at that point. Like, if that's true, everything makes sense. Where can you apply for that job? There's no openings, man. The bots already have all the positions. You gotta understand that's a bot farm operation. There's no way those are real people. It's one person managing, you know, hundreds of accounts. That's typically how the design of that works. Not that it's always gonna be like that, but in most cases it is. Anytime you have a narrative pushing like that, it's typically a bot farm of some sort. So this does not change, hopefully. Alright, so this widens out. Politics, man, that's actually insane. Is there proof of that anywhere, Silent Paul? Like, I want to read up on that. Like, how did the people realize that? Is there like an actual department that they publicly kind of acknowledge? Like, I'd be kind of curious to see how that works out. Alright, that comes down. I'm curious, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna make this a little bit wider. Let's see. So this is 39, 50. So it's about 11 meters. So if we do 24, that means I do 13. That doesn't really work. 32. And then this side is 2. It's here then, right? Then we'll do the 66, 71. Yeah, it's less than 8. Alright, that's going to be our curve on the side. That's going to be a river. I might want to get a parallel on the side. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see. We might have a road come out. Maybe this comes out a little bit more. And then we be closer to the edge and have this pull out more. That's a little bit better of a play, to be honest. I'll take that. So we'll just do this, and then we'll work this out, and then we just have to do the terraform on the bottom side. Alright, so we have a little bit of demand. I guess we need to fulfill this. There is no low density for this. That's tough. We wanted row housing below that, and then I will do a low density back here. So the suitability is bad. I don't know why. I don't know why the suitability is bad here. Just do it like that. Hopefully that's a good amount. And they want more industry, of all things. Dude, income's too high. I mean, the rent's too high. They're still complaining. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Demand does go down. 2,000. I don't think we're going to go below a mil. Or not below this value, I don't think. The game's going to basically just coddle us now. They're just going to baby us and support us. Silent Paul, how did you know that? I'm curious, man. If you don't mind me asking. How did you find that out? Was there like a video or something? I'm curious now, man. Because I want to check that out. You only have 2,900 people? Yep, small city, man. We small right now. I think this is going to be the play. We're going to do a high-low design with a cliff. I want to put a key here, ideally. This is a new city, yeah. New city. We started a new map today. How are you though, Critter? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? How are you? Alright, so I want to get to this height level. Because I want to go with the low rise. And then I want this to sink into this height level. So we'll have like a tier elevation setup. And then I want to follow the terrain somewhat. Right there. It's not bad. So I'm gonna grab the height level and then some. Yeah. So that curls out. I think the smart move would be to pull out with it like that. And I think I want to sink down again to a lower level. I think that's gonna be the next play. Because this is going down. I'm probably gonna want to zone this if I can. So we're gonna sink down here to here. I'll probably run this directly across. So we have that dark line to kind of follow. And then we have to flatten out, even out the rest. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that comes out this way. So I kind of want this to be a little bit wider. So this might pull out a little bit while we sink down. This has to pull out this way. This probably sinks down a little bit earlier though. So I could probably go down to this setup, is what I'm thinking. This comes in this way. Alright, so it's high, low, and then we got to keep going down, right? So we did, this is about 10 meters from the top. Let's see how wide that is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit. Looks like although this is fine, this is getting kind of steep on this side. Oh man, I'm a little bit worried now. So maybe we do a 20-meter drop here? Because it looks like we might need to. Let's pull 20 meters just to see where that value is at. Oh. I see. I thought that was managing the Reddit. Managing the Reddit, man. That's technically community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so this is the value I'm looking for. That's not bad. So let's pull this out. That's a good point though, Silent Paul. I see you over there. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've realistically looked at the credits. I don't think I've realistically looked at the credits. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I don't think I've seen the credits yet. Alright, so I think from this part, we're gonna look like a terrace farm. It's gonna be strips of low density going down. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to cross this side. That's actually what I should do. We should have a high tide cross, right? Because this is a cliff right here. So we can do a low tide side, for the river and have some, you know, small, you know, houses right there. But then we need to do a top side from here to here or something. Kind of like how we did it here. And how this is going to be on a higher elevation and everything else. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Let's buy the tiles. So I want to buy these for it. And then we have a better idea of the terrain. If I grab this and I do it here. God damn, that's tall. Yep, that's not going to work out. Let's grab it from a height lower. It's still way too tall. Okay, we're gonna have to go down still. Hey, time is flying. Hakios, thank you so much for the 8 months. And of course, thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Enjoy the emoji 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, Mr. Kios. Thank you so much. How are you? How was the days? How was the Tuesdays? Maybe time is fleeting, but hopefully you are having fun. What's good, Mr. Kios? How are you today? And of course, thank you for that, man. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciate it. Oh, this kind of makes sense to do this. Is it? No, I probably want to go down on the side. Oh. I wish I had an undo button. Yeah, I wish I had an undo button. I think I have an idea how I want to do that. I really need this undo button, man. Living my best life, at least I'm trying to. Yo, man, when you look at Mamba, it's likely that you're not living your best life. Because you're not living in Mamba's life, feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want this height. Alright, we're gonna do a low side cliff on this side. So this comes out. Grab this height. We want to push this. Yeah, we have to do this. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Mamba is king. Mamba's the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's here. Okay, so we have that level and now we have this level. Yeah, this is a little bit fine because this kind of lines up with this cliff. So I'm happy with that. And it's lower than this setup. So on this side, we go 20, 10, 10. That's not bad. And then we get up to here. And then I think we're going to work our way even lower. Dude, the tier elevation on this is going to be wild. Elevation tiers, boys. This is going to be fun. At least we know where we're going to be working at. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is still 5. Oh, we got a fire, boys. Oh, we're making money? Let's go. I'm in. Somehow still not good for residential buildings. That's tough. I think that's due to the lack of parks, though. I think if I just play some parks here, they'll be fine. Oh, it's still really bad. Wow, nobody wants to live here, huh? What the hell is this? Really, nobody wants to live here. Alright, we are gonna do double high density. And then we do row housing after that. This will be a row house zone, I guess. That should be a row house zone. But we have no medium demands. Oh, there's not enough jobs for the type I want. I see. This is pretty flat right now. The river smells, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh. I wanted a straight line. Oh, that didn't change anything. Okay, that changed slightly. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Alright. Get some industry for the folks. We got the elevation on that side. This is probably going to lead into a train. Alright, so we're going to work on the grid on this side then. So, no dot. This coming down and through makes a lot of sense. And then I do want to do a weird line like so. Let's put it a little bit more inland. Okay. I probably want the curve a little bit earlier. And then let's look at this line. This is a 113 and a 219. Okay. 113, 219. That's about 90. That's tough. What's going on, Metrics? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. So I probably want it a little bit more like this then, because I want a better angle. There we go. 221, 145. Nice. No, this is not 221. That's 124. Why does that change? 124, 145. So that's about 16, something like that. It's probably okay. 124, 129. That's pretty good. And we'll do the curve. Snap and connect. Alright, so we're gonna do some softening on the back. And then this is gonna come out on this one. So let's delete. And then I want a straight line. Relative to this straight line, that'd be kind of nice. I don't think we do that though. I think we're better off with a random line that we just kind of grab. All right, 64, 184. So I need a 120. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a thing, huh? That's kind of wild, Silent Paul. Not gonna lie. That's a thing? That's kind of wild. What's going on? Fewer Fix. How are you? Wait, what's this? Is this a body of water? Like, what's this white line? What is that? Alright, either way, we should be okay. So this is here. I'm following just a little late night gaming. How about you? We're starting a new city and we're trying to make it look nice. At the moment, that's really all we got. just trying to build a nice city. First city? No, I built one already. This is my second city. Yeah. Just trying to see if I could build something nice. I want to build something smaller this time because the game's very laggy. So that's actually one of the reasons why. I wanted to do a smaller design. Just because the game is pretty heavy. That's fine. Yeah, it does. Once you get that critical mass point, you get pushed up. 100%. Are we still gonna be playing Skylines 1? Yeah. So the major problem with this game is the fact that the devs really just are probably gonna need 6 months. Because the thing is that I don't know what I'm reading is true or not. I read that in order to kind of meet the deadlines, they used an AI to make all of the models. And then I heard that their LOD system didn't work on launch day, but they still launched it, right? So because of that, they didn't have a way of rendering the high polygon things at a lower polygon rate. And because of that, they only have one set of models. So it seems that they can't get their LOD system to work that they want it to, if that's actually real. So they're gonna need time to make smaller, less high resolution models to, basically go down from 40,000 polygons to maybe 20,000 to 10, so that it's not as nice looking. That way we don't have to simulate it. So they might have to do that, because the problem is that even though I'm zoomed out like this, I'm still simulating the full asset, even though it's not even in, like, I can't see it, it's not even active. So because of that, and it seems like they can't get their level of detail to work properly, I don't know if they're actually going to need a lot of time or a little. Since that it's not fixed now, I have to assume at this point they're going to need a lot of time. So I'm thinking January is going to be a good time to kind of check up on it. But if the console is not going to release, people are looking at July as technically the last day of spring 2024 for Paradox to release their console game. So there's a couple days to look at. January, and then after that, maybe every 3 months, April, July, March, July, to see if they get it up to snuff. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that it's like we don't really know. We don't know how much time they really need, but they need it. They were just like, this wasn't done, man. So since it's gonna likely take a long time, we're likely to go back to Skylines 1. Did you notice that the game is not challenging at all? Is it just me? I built one city and got an impression that the game plays on its own. Yes, that's exactly why the game is getting a lot of down votes, or the game is bad, or negative reviews. It's because in the game right now, they have stop measures that magically and always kind of make up the difference. I don't know if that makes sense. Silent Paul, you get hit by the ad, or are you on Twitch Turbo? Government subsidies right here, if you guys are not familiar with this value you don't really have control over. And the game kind of just gives you money, which I don't understand. Kind of a thing, Silent Paul, if you're there, man, let me know. You might be getting hit by an ad, so I'll wait for that. But yeah, Silent Paul is right. The game more or less plays itself, and you can't really lose. And it's like, I don't know why that was done the way it was, because it doesn't really make sense at all. Why have a system like that, right? Alright, from this part, I think we've come up 4-lane. Oh, but then my thickness gets bopped. Oh, that means I can't transition, huh? Oh, no, bro. Really? I actually can't do this. Because if I do this road, I effectively lose my grid. Oh, dude, come on. Not like this. It bops my grid. Silent Paul, you back? That means I have to just keep using the 6th lane here. Silent Paul, you there, man? I think you got hit by an ad, so I wanted to wait before I said anything. Yeah, the new subsidies mechanic is lazy of the devs, an easy thing to balance out. Yeah, it's like they're not balancing. That's the thing. They're just adding. Have you seen the episode of The Office where you get to meet the accountants? One of the accountants, his name is Kevin. And Kevin from The Office is the guy that spilled his chili, if you guys remember that scene. There was a scene where Kevin was like, yeah, man, I balanced. And then everyone else on the accounting team was like, how? I wasn't able to do it. He's like, oh, it's easy. All you got to do is add in the value here. And he's like, what is this value? This is the magic value. It just balances the number. So he was fudging the books, basically. Without saying he was fudging the books. Because he was doing things illegally like that. It's kind of like that, man. It's kind of like that. You just put that in to make it easy. But yeah, I don't know if it's possible to bankrupt in this game. There used to be a thing where the economy just wouldn't take money away from you, even though you're bleeding out cash. And there seems to be stop measures that prevent you from losing 100%. The way you described it is accurate. It feels like there's stop measures in this game to prevent you from bankrupting. And another thing is that because of how you are able to sell and buy services, there's no point of building services. I didn't actually need to build this. Like, if I have to be honest, I didn't need to build the incinerator plant. I could literally just pay my neighbor to take my trash. So you literally have no need for services in this game. That includes trash, power, water, and healthcare, death care, police, and firefighters. While it's not actually worth it because the house is gonna burn down, the crime's gonna happen, they will actually send ambulances and firefighters from the neighboring city as well. It just doesn't really work out, and you're actually better off building your own. But it's like, you actually don't need any of that. The trash, the water, the power, you just buy it from your neighbors instead of building a building. And you could literally just start zoning. That's all you would have to do. So while that's cool, everything is shallow. Like, they want to make the game easy. They want to make the game easy to pick up and not fail. But at the same time, there is zero depth to the game. Everything is shallow. Every mechanic in this game is shallow. Like, after the surface level mechanic, there's nothing there. And there's no effect. There's no, like, system in place for the game to work with itself. Like, there's no, like, chain to learn, like the industrial chain that we used to learn, things like that. Like, none of that really seems like it exists anymore. So the game 100% feels like it just plays itself. Especially with all the new roll tools, everything is automatic, like the AI. What's the deal with the mods? No Steam Workshop? The developers... No, not developers. the Paradox publishers said that they do not want to have the Steam Workshop anymore. And instead, they're going to do their own Paradox mods platform. So that's why. They are going to make it so that we have to use their website instead. So instead of hitting Steam and going to the community tab and then going into the mod workshop and subscribing to anything that we would like, instead, what we're going to have to do is we're going to go into the game, and then we're going to go into the launcher when you open up the game. And then after that, there's going to be a mods tab that we're going to be able to access. At the moment, it does not exist. So there's no mods until they kind of get ahead of it, you know? So we're kind of just waiting for Paradox at this point. Sometimes it feels like the devs don't really understand the gamers. We want complexity of depth, especially in games like this. They're not going to... So I think, I'm not 100% sure, but if I had to assume, what I think the conversation went is, how is that going to make us money? How can you prove to us that adding more depth to the game is going to be a better ROI? Isn't this good enough? like literally, you're talking to people that don't understand anything making the decisions. Like, it's likely that's how the conversations went. And you know how aggravating it is as a developer having to answer these questions? Like, what do you mean? This is very obvious a bad decision. And they're like, no, I don't want to spend more money so that you could add something that I think it's optional. And that's the reasoning why I feel like once a studio becomes publicly traded, it's the death of the studio. Because at that point, it's profits over everything. You have to be able to justify things by profits. Are you making money? How can you prove that you're making money? What's the system that's in place? That's how, certain people come to the spotlight, because they actually think the way they want them to, and they make the monies. We just look at those people as scumbags, because we're gamers. We're looking at the products, not the profits. They're looking at the profits, not the product. And then I know for sure there's at least one point in the conversation, someone probably went, what if they don't like it? What if this isn't good enough? And someone's gonna go, what game are they gonna play instead? That was a conversation point at some point. What game are they gonna play instead? Tell me. There's literally no other city builder out there right now. So it's like, because they have the monopoly, they could be exactly like Comcast and be like, hey, we're not gonna update, just play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could literally do that, and there's nothing we could do. They're not doing that though. They're trying. Regardless of how effective them trying is, they're at least trying. Yeah, that's the right word. Scumbags, pretty much. Customer is second-class citizen. It's weird. It really is. Alright, so we don't want too much on the elevated side, but I do want to pull this out. So we're going to pull this. And we're going to pull it from the back. Alright, and then I think we're going to do a round over here. A right hand, or yeah, it's going to be a 90-degree turn. This pulls out. So technically I want, I gotta flatten that first. I need to grab this in the middle. This is, oh, these are not proper? What the hell? Oh shit, I did bad math. Wow, I did bad math. Is this even proper? This is proper. Okay, what about the side? Okay. And yeah, that's right. Okay. I thought I did some bad math. I did. All right, so we did the 2. I wanted to pull from the middle. And then this could be my last line. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably fair. I probably run this down though, make it a little bit different. And then I want to pull this line to this line. Is that the 56, 56? So we're just gonna pull a straight curve, just like that. And then this is gonna pull up. We need the straight line tool for that. So this is just a grid design, nothing special. And then we're gonna fill this up so that we can have this come down. This is gonna come up and we're gonna have a grid in the back. While we have to pull a connection here, this is gonna decline downhill, as we should. I might have to change up how early we decline though. We'll have to see. So off of this, we're gonna want the right turn. And then we want the left turn. Alright. And then that's gonna be okay. We'll have a couple of connections on the side right here. And it looks like I want this one here. And then we'll do this one here. So right turn, left turn. It's a weird design, but it should be okay. I might want to do a weird decline here. Come straight down, curl into here, have this sink down, and this becomes a bridge. That's kind of weird. I would rather just have this connect like that. I could also redo this. Because we could just do this line. Right, so now I'm parallel. And then we could just pull this out and have a connection in the back. That's probably okay. We'll route that. We will do this connection here. And then we'll do the curve midpoint. Oh, dude, really? Alright, I'm gonna have to pause, delete this. Dude, where is my... Oh, here, right here. 125. 115. Okay, so that's about 1 unit. Okay, so let's delete this. Okay, I want to go here. And then I want to delete this. And then I need to connect to that. And then I should be able to do this. So 180, 117, 115. It's pretty good. Oh, this is an S-curve. F, dude. Okay. Alright, we're gonna redo this because of the S-curve. The S-curve is better if I just do it properly. Alright, so straight line. What's going on, Newt? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Alright, so we have this line. We have our anchor points. So the line to here is about 517. So the last time I did that, I did about 200, I think. So we'll do a 200, 200. No, I think we probably do a 168. Let's do a 168. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot lower. 218. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be about 250, so 125. So let's get close to that. 128 is pretty fair. How are you finding the game in comparison to its predecessor? It's lacking a lot. It is lacking a lot. 285. Okay, that's close. So 144 might be it. I don't think it will be it, but it's close. Yeah, 132. Wow, right in between. 136 is fine. Alright, so here to here. 132, 171. I guess that's fine. And then we're just gonna have to take this as the middle. 136. 119, so it's about here. Yeah, all right. So that's gonna be our curve setup. This game is very lacking to its predecessor. We are missing way too much. All right, so we have a proper S now. Like, there are some things nice about it, but I wouldn't say that it's a better game. What's going on, Philosopher at Large? How are you? Surviving Mars had the same issue. The game was playing itself. They even admitted the Paradox forced them to automate the game that much, fearing bad reviews, bad sales. Oh, wow. That is a shame. It is. The first game had kept us happy for a while. It sucks that it's, didn't live up to it. It doesn't mean it never will, though. Hopefully, the devs are still adding more to the game. And hopefully they fix the problems that they have with it. But at this point, it's in the devs' hands. That's really all we got right now. I haven't been able to play this. That's my setup can't handle this like it can the first. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That's a problem. Optimize issues. This game has optimization issues. 100%, 100%. It's one of those things. It's sometimes, man, you wonder, man. It's that quote from Big Smoke from Grand Theft Auto. I was so caught up in the money, in the power, lost sight of who I am. It is. I would say it is. At the end of the day, they fucked up, and they deserve everything bad with it. There's no excuse. There really isn't. But yeah, they're paying the price. I think the Paradox stock is at the lowest it's ever been in the last 2 years. So they are kind of paying the price because their stock is suffering right now. Seems to be a regular thing at the moment where games are being released and not complete games. I'm not a COD fan, but the whole MW3 debate going on at the minute. Oh, dude, it's fucked. Modern Warfare 3, I heard about that and I was reading about it. Oh my god, dude, it is horrible. It is actually horrible. Did you guys read about the Modern Warfare 3? Dude, that shit is wild. They 100% recycled all the levels from the previous game. There's no new levels. They literally just recycled everything. And the game can't launch without launching Modern Warfare 2, from what I heard. So it's literally using Modern Warfare 2, I think, and the old levels, and they're just using that as like, oh no, it's a new game. That's what I was reading, man. I was like, yo, is that real? Is that true? I don't have it to check, but apparently that's what they're doing. Starfield wasn't a fantastic release either. Starfield was jank, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, man. The only good release has been Baldur's Gate. Like, realistically, that is the only game that has been good. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Skylines Tycoon Doctor, hello. Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Alright, so we're going to have the bottom. I still can't believe how people believe Bethesda might do something good. I think the thing is that they need to realize that Bethesda games are just really buggy. Like, that's realistically what it is, and it's all it is. Like, it's just a buggy game. Where is the responsibility to deliver a complete game these days? Madness. The problem is that the companies that are releasing the games, what if I told you that the people that knew everything was going to be a dumpster fire just turned off the TV and just went on to their yacht and just ignored all the stuff on the internet? Because at the end of the day, they got paid. Right? Every single one of those games. Right? Even Diablo 4, I believe, was really wild. In a sense that it was insane how many people bought the game. And that's when they realized that the game was garbage. And then, you know, Diablo 4 looks horrible now in everyone's eyes. Now, the thing is that I don't know if they actually cared. Like, I think that's the biggest thing. Like, do they actually care? Wait, no, wait. Star Citizen didn't launch, did they? No, wait. Did Star Citizen actually launch? Really? Holy sh! That's big news. Did they actually launch? Does anyone know anything about Star Citizen? I think so. Man, Star Citizen was... Oh, God. That Star Citizen fiasco was god-awful, man. That's all I gotta say. Like, that saga, man, not the business. That's really wild, man. I didn't think that would happen, but I guess it did. Alright, so I have a tough time kind of visualizing how this is going to work to this side. Because this has to come down, and I want to go this way, and then I want to get to the top, right? And then we're going to have a low zone. The low zone's not going to be that bad. We'll, you know, small streets for that. It's not going to be a big deal. I think we go down, and then we have to go this way. So I have to have the terrain height. Alright, so if I take this height, and I do it here... Yo, damn. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be doable, man. Like, the terrain height is just garbage. Like, I might have to go down to, like, this height. And that's still probably too much. Yep. This is gonna be a horrible transition from this side to that side. Oh, okay, I have an idea then. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see what I want to do. I will take this height as proper. And I think I have to. And I think what we do is we just have to pull this out. So we don't follow the contours anymore. I don't think it's gonna matter. And then we just pull this out because that's what we probably want over here. Let's set this up. Okay, we want to pull this down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then it's going to be the low. Basically, we're going to hug this until we get to the edge. And I think once we get to here, we're going to start doing strips going perpendicular to this, because this is going to go like this. Right? Lack of better words. We're going to have our level elevation like that. So 1, 2, 3, and then we have the top level. So this is going to come out, and then once we get to here, we're going to do new levels a little bit lower. Because I think we're going to want that. And I think what we do here is this comes down, curves out this way, and then we do a switchback before we decline and cross over to the other side. I think that'll be the play. So what we'll probably want to do is just get an arbitrary 4-lane. This is already a 4-lane, so we don't really need to do much. We're going to be on the ground level, and we're going to be going out. Doesn't really matter. We're going to go out this way. Whoa! How did that break the grid? Okay, all right, we're going to redo this, boys. I don't know how he did that. I'm really good at the game, I guess. Broke the grid. All right, we're going this way. Nice. Didn't break the grid, boys. It's an alpha, not launch, but I watch people playing it though. Yeah. So the thing is that I think Star Citizen was never gonna launch. It's weird to say, man, because the thing with Star Citizen is man, they've been money grabbing like an insane amount of time. All right, so I think I have to do it like this. And then we do the slope from here. I guess I have to do it like this for now. Get the anchor. And then we're going to do the second anchor. Oh, this is a 6-lane. Okay, I guess I will want to flatten this out slightly. Star Citizen was a scam all along. I fell for it, $250, lol, limited damage there. Dude, at least you didn't pay like, you know, one of those founder packs for like 10 grand. Yeah. No, dude, you don't understand, man. The Star Citizen thing is absolute scam, dude. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So the reason why I didn't think Star Citizen was going to launch was because of the fiasco they were going through. There was something like some people were wondering if they were ever going to do X amount of thing. So they asked them the question. And then what ended up happening was that they said that they won't be doing the thing. And then the people were happy. And then afterwards, from what I understand, they went ahead and did it anyway. So they lied to the people. We're not going to do this anymore. And they did it anyways. Oh, this is a 6-lane, not a 4-lane. I guess it doesn't matter if I upgrade it then. Used car salesman vibe. Oof, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is 247, 228. So what's that? 19? We go with 16. Oh, wow. Alright, so we're gonna do it. So we're here. 1, okay. And 2. Nope, not it. There we go. And then we could do this. 231, 236. That's more or less fine. And then we just have a large curve here. I guess I could try to not do that. No, I don't want to intersect it. We'll just do the large curve. There we go. Please don't bop this. Oh, yes, it didn't bop it anymore. Let's go. Please don't bop me here. Oh, it didn't do it either. Let's go. I watched trailer of it. Looks awesome. I think they used the money to make trailer to make more money. So the thing is that about Star Citizen is that might be the example to look at. If Paradox were to go straight into the scumbag territory and blatantly be scumbags, like Paradox are not blatantly doing that. They're trying to play the nice guy role still. They would become Star Citizen effectively. Because what Star Citizen is doing is, you know, they're saying one and then doing the other. And then at the same time, they also have the same issues. The game runs horribly. Like, one of the things about the game is that it looks good. It looks like a real world, but everything in the game is gopher quests. So I want you to go across the galaxy and deliver this package. It's going to take you 3 hours to actually get there the fastest. And if that's only if you know how to get there. And then if you don't know how to get there, you might take longer. Because then it's like it's a fully fleshed out world, it's in space. So it's like you just do a lot of like exploring and moving to A to B and you deliver stuff. That's effectively all the game was when I was checking it out. I have heard there has been no change to that. And it's still very laggy as it was when I checked it out. And for the most part, that's all they have in the game. Now the problem is that it seems like they're spending their resources on making assets so that they could sell the assets as a founder supporter package. And I think that's the reasoning why a lot of people are angry with them. All they're doing is spending money and making like spaceships that are potentially going to be sold for real money. Although you can't get it in the game yet, or the game like the thing with that is that it's promises, even though they've been breaking their promises. So it's one of those things, man, where they're literally, it doesn't feel like they're adding much to it, and then all they're doing is trying to monetize it. We'll set that up like that. We're gonna have to go down to low density as we go down even lower. Looks like this is gonna be high density territory then. And I'll probably want another highway entrance into here. Maybe we'll do another one on the side. Feed into here. Coming in from here. That wouldn't be too bad. Just build a trumpet, have that go up and down. Redo this highway though. So this comes down, and then we got to do the things. Turn this off. Whoa, I thought that said United States Road. All right, so we got that. We know we're gonna have to connect to the bottom, and then this is gonna go downhill, of course. Maybe we're gonna have to do the transition a little bit smoother on the side. It's likely to go like this then. We'll keep it high, and then I think we'll have to push this down here so that we could decline here. That makes sense. Oh, and then this could just be a straight line. I was thinking maybe we do a curve here. Maybe we do the curve here. All right, we're gonna take that, and then we're probably gonna have to curl it out somewhere. Okay, so this is gonna be weird because this is gonna be a straight line. And then we're gonna work off of that as our top elevation. Okay. Why the game industry come like this, dude? I think we customers did this. We did. It's our fault. It's our fault for buying a pre-order game that's digital. It's our fault for throwing money and not caring about what's actually happening in the gaming industry. It's a lot of that. So the main issue is that we are not the target audience. I think that's the best way to explain it. They are doing more and more stuff to make it so that we are not the target audience. Like, that's probably the best way to describe it. So they want to change their game to appeal to the casual player that goes to work 9 to 5, comes home and plays 1 to 2 hours of Skylines. Because of how little they're going to play, they're not going to notice all the downsides of the game. That's the same thing with Diablo. That's actually why a lot of games are doing the unfinished game. Their target is a demographic that has money, but doesn't actually have time, so that they can't flesh it out, and at the same time not realize that the game is actually in a poor state at the moment. So those people are going to buy the game without looking at the reviews. They're just going to be like, oh, it's Skylines. Oh, it's X game. It's Y game, right? I heard it was good. And all they need is a little bit of good narrative out there to get that guy to buy it. And when that happens, they have sales. And when they have sales, they believe what they did was correct. And then you have it in, you have this feedback loop where that basically just happens. Are we the problem? We are, 100%. But the problem is that it's not us individually, it's us as a group. And, there's going to be part of the group that's just not going to listen to the text messages you sent them, even though the group projects do, right? They're like, yeah, I don't give a damn. I'm just going to have fun, man. You guys could do you. And that is the reason why this keeps happening. Because that's never changed. $49? I guess we could say 57. So that's about what, 90? No, 40. What was that? 145, and then that's 57. That's about a 90. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, nice. This comes in, feeds into the back. That's not too bad. I think we're going to use that dead space for like a school or something. We're just going to keep this kind of clean. This is going to go downhill this way, so we're probably not going to do much on this. What makes the most sense is me pulling this out and then pulling this down. Yeah, but I would want a right turn first. I don't think we're going to have a right turn, so we're just going to go with the bottom side. So 240. That's kind of the grid space here. I could try to pull this out a little bit better. Because we could try to pull this up and then get a curved line and then have that curve feed onto this. That's probably too excessive. We do have a lot of open space here that I can't really fill it with anything. Alright, so what we'll probably do is we'll just extend. Find a spot, maybe over here. And just use that as a new block. We're going to extend that out. It's going to be like this. It should be fine. All right, and then when we come out of here, we're gonna want a right turn first. And then we're gonna get that left turn. What the hell just happened? Oh, how did I break this? How the fuck did I break this? What the hell? Oh, man. Oh, big dog, how are you enjoying the game? I remember you weren't super stoked with the beta. I didn't get to play the beta. So when the game came out was when I got to experience it for the first time. But yeah, the game is... Honestly, this should be listed as early access. This game is not done, man. It should be listed as early access. I don't know why it's not. Could be cool if you make a triangle there and it covered the other road near the river. Oh, wait. Wait for... Let me know if you have any questions, though, man. But, yeah. The game's just missing a lot of tools, and it needs a lot of help. Would be nice if you make a triangle there curved to the other road near the river. This? So this goes downhill? With this going downhill? I think that's what you mean. I'm not sure. That might be, though. No, the other side. Oh... Like this? Lol, my bad. No worries. All good, man. Let me know if you want any, if you need any help with it. Otherwise, yeah, the game is, it's lacking right now. It really is. Either way, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Mr. Frialzi, I'm not sure where the triangle is. Maybe it's this? But you say by the river? We tried, boys. We tried. Alright, didn't break the grid. Let's go. Okay. Right, left. Okay, that's fine. And then this is gonna go out here. And then what we're gonna want to do is do like a declining curve here that we're not gonna zone on because it's gonna be a little steep. And then it's gonna try to get out to the side. I've got to wait till console release, so hopefully they'll have ironed out some stuff. I'm not too hopeful though, unfortunately. They will. I just don't think the console hype should be hyped. Because it's like... I don't think you guys will get the mods you guys think you guys will be like, I thought we were supposed to get this. I think that's the one thing to pay attention to. Don't get the game until the mod workshop's out. And then from there, you can make a decision, I think. Because the thing is that they did say that although they're going to do mods, they're not going to allow coded mods, which is what the majority of the good mods are. And instead, you're only going to get assets. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if that's even worth it, man. Because you're not going to be getting, like, Move It or anything like that. You're literally going to be getting, oh, you're going to get a new building asset type. That's it. I mean, it's better than nothing, 100%. But it's, yeah, not going to be as hype, I think. Oh, I need a straight line. Alright. This is going to be my perpendicular that we're going to do. But yeah. Be like that though sometimes. Gotta be hopeful sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna have some space here. Because we are gonna zone on the backside stream. But I think I might want to curl out earlier. I might want to curl out earlier. Because what we could do instead is have this go straight up. No, I think this is weird. Are they not allowing script mods because of console companies? I don't even know why. They're just saying that they're not going to do script mods for console. They just say that. I don't know because they never provided a reason. It might be because the script mods potentially push the game heavier than what the console could actually maintain. So it's the idea like in Skylines 1 where if you play with 81 tiles mod or if you play with TMPE Move It, the game gets a lot laggier, a lot faster. And I think the problem is that if you run those mods on the console burns and just crashes. I think that's the problem. You can't have the game crash, right? On a console. Because if you do that, there's something fundamentally wrong with the game. So I think that's the logic.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Can't bulldoze it, feels bad. Watch online content, scratching the itch for the time being. Keep it up. Gotcha, Wakeford. We'll do our best. Orphan Johnny, though. Yeah, don't really know. But for the most part, that's all I know about it. They are destroying their mod community. It's exactly what happened to Fallout. They said they would have mods for Fallout 76, but the mod community was already said bye-bye. I don't know. Because the devs are saying that they are working with the modders. I don't know if that means they're in contact with them. As much as I want to worry about that, Friaza, you might be exactly right. I'm not sure. I'm really just not sure. Because it's like, I don't think you're wrong. I just don't know how Fallout handled it in compared to how Paradox is handling it. There might be, you know, history repeats itself. You might be exactly right, though. That's what Giant claims to the modding community too. Who's Giant's Orphan? Is that a studio? I might not be as familiar with them. Ah. Okay, I could do this. 28. Oh no, I would have to just delete this. Okay. It's 85. Okay, we could do that. That's a studio that makes the Farming Sim series. Oh, Farm Sim dudes. The Farm Sim bro. Gotcha. I see. 132, 135. Okay. I think we will be able to do something more inland then. Alright, so I want to do this, and then we pull this out this way for an even curve. Here we go. So this is about 132. This is a 70. Alright, so I do want to be closer to here then. So this is 92, 111. Okay, that's fine. I want to be here. Come on. What is this? Invalid shape? Come on, dude. What are you doing? How is this invalid shape, dude? I hate this game sometimes. don't know the reasoning why. Someone actually asked the devs if they actually planned to do what's that called? Are you gonna charge us for mods? They asked the devs that, or they asked Paradox that. That was so funny. You guys gonna charge us for mods, man? Immediately, someone from the freaking Paradox was like, "No, we're never gonna charge. We're never going to do microtransactions for mods." Was the exact quote. So he didn't say he wasn't gonna monetize. He didn't say he wasn't gonna monetize. Alright, so this is a little bit better. Okay. Just turn every little thing into a pack, yeah man. That's the big worry, to be honest. That is indeed the big worry. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I'll do this like this. So this is a double cliff. Ah, that's a lot better design, I think. And then we could just massage this a little bit better here. Oh, dude, that's actually not bad. And then we could just massage this on the side. That's actually not bad. I'll lose a little bit of housing length, but I think that's okay. Alright, we can delete that now. Alright, this is coming out. We know that this road, and then we're going to have some connections down this way. We're probably going to have it here. But we have to have these low sections with low density. Oh, we could try to bridge this to this side. And have matching heights. Oh, that would be amazing. Because then what we would be able to do is get a 4-lane road, hug, in between here and the highway. And then we will try to run it parallel and get a bridge going across the river. Oh, that'd be nice. We still got to do that over here, but, you know, we got to get it started. Okay, so for now, I think this area is going to be low density. Yeah, it's not looking that great. So we're gonna have to do the low dense shenanigans over here, just so that we could meet the demands. Only one street, so that's gonna be somewhat heavy on this side then. Everything inside is gonna be low dense. We'll probably bop some zoning with some schools though. That is one thing. We gotta get the medium density right here, and then we'll get the commercial right at the top. This is not correct. Alright, that should fulfill a lot of the demands. Okay, we can let that zone in while they work. We don't have enough industry, I don't think. We have the zoning here though, so we'll just take it. So, splash. We're just gonna take that, that, that. I am gonna take that to here, that to here. And then we have this street to go up and down, but the demand's probably very low, so it's fine. Oh, the fire's still there, huh? Yo, man, we're just gonna leave it alone. It's just a fire, boys. It's not gonna hurt us. Okay. So it looks like I want a street per level here. Ah. Okay, so we have some upside here we could change up. Yes, so that's grounded as it should be. I might change this street for a weird design. Right, because this is 20 meters, right? Yeah, it's kind of steep. So I might want to move this a little bit over. This segment to this segment, that's about a 56. So technically I want to do a 64. And then we bop this line. Does that work? If that does work, okay, so here to here. Here to here is 120. I don't know why the value would change. I don't get how that works. What the hell is that? Look at the value. It keeps climbing up. What the hell? You see that? I'm not moving my cursor. 203, 229, 239. What the hell? How does that happen? How come the values change when nothing is moving? $120, 218. What the fuck? And okay, I don't know why that's weird like that. Dude, I'm so confused. Okay, I'm just gonna hope this works. So it's here to here. So 120, 120. Okay, that's about right. And then we're just gonna do a curve here. Here to here. Okay, comes down. Alright, so the reason why we're going down like that is because I actually might want to just do that, huh? Yeah, it probably might be better. We're just gonna take this like this. So we go down directly. So it's 2020. We don't do the 10 layer in the middle. It's better if we have a wider setup. Deeper drop though, feels gone.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Nice. All right. So there's going to be some paths going top to bottom here. We're going to have to be weary of that. And then I probably want to do this as well. Trees are not really burning though. Yeah. Trees are all right. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, so we'll have this here, and then we're going to have a road at the bottom. Oh, we have another one. Oh, shit. It's over here. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. So then we're going to be at the lowest segment here. Not too bad. I probably don't want to worry too much about that yet. Complaining about rent, abandonment. Come on, man. Wait a second. What's happening here? Everyone's just lane changing. Yeah. Oh, he just busted a U. Oh, despawn traffic. Classic. That's how they make you think the cars are working, boys. Just despawn the cars. Let's go. Turning out from the freaking shop right here, man. Making a left. That's so bad. Oh, my man just busted a 3-point turn. Dude, that car is slow. What is that? What is this? Alright, they're moving the same speed now. Dude, that red car is moving way faster than everyone else. He was right in front of these guys, like right here. And he just passed up these guys. Dude, what's up with this car, dude? Why is it moving so fast? God damn. What's going on, Ace Bill Boy Hero? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. How are you? We're just trying to build a layered city at the moment. Got some ideas and trying to make it work. But what's good, Mr. Ace Bill Boy Hero? How you doing? What it is, what it is. I think this is gonna work out, and then we're just gonna have a connection from top to bottom here. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing all right. Started a new city today. Trying to work it out. So far, so good though. Can't really complain. It is looking all right. I just need... Oh, okay. A tornado just spawns on top of my city. Okay, seems legit, boys. Alright, man, we're just gonna wait for this. We gotta wait for this, boys. This came out of nowhere. Dude, this tornado looks horrible. Like, everything in the game looks good except this. As far as I know. So here's the thing. It is impossible to have a tornado in this area. It's actually impossible. You can't get the amount of speed to get a tornado and actually have one occur in here. That's actually impossible. Because you see the amount of mountain space we have? With the mountains like this, a tornado is literally impossible. The realism is not there, boys. Oh man, car accidents. Buildings got bopped. Oof. I guess we gotta do the disaster stuff. That thing looks like someone from SimCity 2000. Yeah, man. If you told me that that's what they did, they just imported the model, I believe it, man. If you told me that's what they did. I have no way to deal with disasters right now, though. Oh no, they're just gonna build over it. Nice. Tornado coming, citizens' happiness increased. I'd be like that sometimes. Unreliable healthcare, unreliable internet. Okay, we gotta get telecoms. They want a server farm and telecom tower. All right. Maybe we give them Starlink. We'll give them that to them. I also need welfare office, just because we need that for the citizens. Okay, the welfare office is kind of nice. Oh, this fits really well in here. That fits really well. Do you eventually get enough points to unlock the entire tree? I want to say yes. Because you could see I'm about halfway through. I have 16 points. I have most of the roadwork stuff. I have the nuclear power. Water, I only got wastewater. Nothing else, though. I got the incinerator. Education's basic. I didn't grab any fire stuff. I do have a couple of police. I want to say we do. I still have a good amount of points still. I'm about halfway through. So what do you think has been the biggest upgrade from First City Skylines? The biggest upgrade? The graphics, probably. Hands down. There has not been a jump of anything else other than graphics. The amount of detail in which the graphics look good, you could zoom in really close. Like, I could see the lines on the bricks, man. Oh, look at that. I could see inside of the window. And we have a foggy bed right there. You see that? Got the full-size bed, dude. 2 pillows, nightstand, got a nightlight. Looking out the window. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad. CS2 is significantly easier than City Skylines 1. I don't think that's an upgrade, though. I think that's a downgrade. Because I wouldn't even argue that Skylines 1 was hard. Like, realistically, Skylines 1 was not difficult either. Yet it got easier to the point where I think the game kind of plays itself, so the ease of the game is detrimental to the success of the game. I think. And I think that their decision making to make that easy was bad. Like, reality is, I think that's the case, man. Like, that was a bad idea. I don't think that was smart. They shouldn't have made it easier. Give me this road building mechanic for CS1, I'll never come back to CS2. I hate this road building, dude. I absolutely hate this new road system. I'm not even kidding. I absolutely detest this. I could see casual players that are used to playing with Move It and are not perfectionists enjoying it, but because I am a perfectionist, I absolutely detest it. I don't like this new road system. I feel like we need to combine the road systems from Skylines 1 and this one. That while it does a couple of good things, and those good things is how easy you could do merges now, I fundamentally think that the old system was better. I don't like the road building mechanic here. Because one of the things I hate is there's no nodes, so I can't run something exactly as long as something because I have no reference. I can't draw a dotted line to something now because there's nothing to reference. And when you're trying to draw a parallel line to something like this railway, it's like I don't get it. I just have to get as close as I can. I'm not a fan of that. So when I'm building interchanges and the fact that I can't line up a road to a parallel road, like I can make sure it's parallel, but the length I'll have to try a couple times to make sure it works well. I'm not a fan of that. I think that's a downgrade. I don't like how the roads shift when you upgrade the road. You see this? I could shift it over like that. I don't like that. And the funny thing is that if I do this area right here where they shift over, they slow down so much just to like scoot over a little bit. I'm not happy with that, man. I also don't like the fact that there's no traffic button, so that if I have cars backing up here, I can't click on it and find out where they're coming from and where they're going to. Those three things, fundamentally, I think needs to be in the game to be able to do what I just described. And the fact that you can is the reason why I hate it. I'd rather go back to CS1, even though it's not as intuitive in the terms of how they connect some of the roads. I feel like it was better that way. So I would rather take CS1 than the road system we have currently. However, I think they could improve it and make it so that, you know, it's a little bit more easier to kind of look at reference lines. Old school isn't what makes it better. CS1 required actual planning and forethought. CS2, you just start putting everything down without any consequence. Yes, that's true too. You don't even need services in this game. You could just buy everything from your neighbor. So it really takes out the management aspect of it. 100%, I agree with that. I agree with that part. 100%, 100%. Alright, so this goes down, that curves out to here. We have a connecting road, backside road, main street. Personally, CS2 feels like something they made for console players, and the PC world is just testing it for the launch. Yes, I agree. We, the PC players, although we are the main customer base, it feels like we are not what they developed for. 100%. And I don't know why they did it like that. It's so weird. It gives you too much money. The game doesn't make sense, man. The game just doesn't make sense. There would be some management if money was tighter. While I agree, I don't think the economy actually works. That's the thing I have with the game. Because it's like, is there ever going to be trades actually happening? Because the cargoes doesn't work. They just hold X amount and then you stop sending goods. CS2 is very simple. No real complexity. Visually, it feels like a console type animation, just my opinion. It does. It does. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're very much correct. I just don't like the fact that that's how they approached it. You're not wrong though, Hoggle. You are not wrong. It very does feel like they did this with console in mind. And I just don't understand why. Oh, it is what it is though. Alright, so we got this. And then I was thinking about doing I guess we could do it this way and start layering it down. Oh, okay. That's a pretty weird concept, but I think that makes sense. I say by New Year, there will be a big jump in CS1 players count on Steam. Potentially even see more of the modders return as well. I hope the modders don't return, because if they do, that means they're giving up on Skylines 2. And if they give up on Skylines 2, the game's actually dead. I like, dude, this as much as I don't like the current state of the game, it does have potential. That's the thing. That is the thing. It does have the potential to be something nice. Economy doesn't matter, traffic doesn't matter, you need to manage anything, so what's left to play? You just kind of watch the cars move. Build interchanges, I guess, I don't know. But that's actually one of the things too. Traffic doesn't matter in this game. It's really weird. You could have backed up traffic, but it doesn't really impact anything outside of a couple of right here. Like, it will impact your happiness, but it doesn't actually impact the economy. You don't lose money because of traffic. The deliveries don't have to happen. It's really weird. That doesn't make any sense. Zoning specific industry in a district is conspicuously missing. Yes, that's going to be a DLC. We were talking about that side word. While you can build specialized industry to do the supplying for the raw good, there's no processing that you could control. So that means likely gonna be a DLC. Y'all know how that works. I'm a big farming sim guy, and modders hate trying to accommodate console setups because they're very limited compared to a PC. 100%. I agree with that. I agree with that. And that's actually why I think Paradox fucked up. I think the smart move would have been to give us Steam Workshop and then make Paradox mods the hand-selected mods they have for console. And everyone would have been happy. We would have had so many fixes. But hey, man, I don't work there. Those guys are just, they're out of touch. It is what it is. Commercial, it used to be completely broken. Now it's fine though. It's okay. I don't know if it was like a proper fix or a band-aid, just so that we stop complaining. Okay, so although I want to have this, I know this is gonna come out. We're probably gonna get some zoning here, and then I'm gonna want to connect the top to the bottom. We're gonna want 2 lines. I want one here, and I think the smart move is probably... Man, this is kind of tough. Too many things are being promoted as future DLC for this game to not start to feel like a big cash grab type of game. Same as the loot box world of EA. Yep, that's what I was worried about, man. We're gonna just have to buy a lot of DLCs to make this game okay. And out of the box is garbage. You can cause particular industry in a place by changing the taxes and the zoning, but that's annoying. Yeah, you could go into here, you go to tax, you open up industry, and then you scroll down and you could change the taxing of certain goods. That way you could influence it. Like, while that's cool, it doesn't matter though. Like, we could do that and just the impact is non-existent. You know what's another thing I wish they added back into the game? There are way too many things that were from CS1 that are just gone and there's no real reason for it. What if I told you that if they kept all that in, the game wouldn't even launch? Would you believe that? Hey, we need to just cut this so that the game could even turn on. Please. What if I told you that happened? Would you believe me? Because that does feel like why, right? It doesn't make sense why they removed something that was like how that game ran. And they just changed it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. We don't have the traffic tool. It doesn't feel like the industrial loops matter. Not only that, we have a new stat, and it's called well-being, but I can't trace that anywhere. Where can I see well-being? Right? There's a lot of things that we had that we just didn't. Somehow the contour lines look worse in this game. I don't like how the roads have the white lines for where the cars are driving. I feel like that didn't need to be there, but it's there, and we're just gonna have to live with it. But yeah, man, I feel you with that. There's a lot of stuff that was just base game that just didn't make it over. You could dev duel those white lines away if you really want. Is it tedious? Or is it literally just a setting that I just uncheck the box? Because if I have to do it one by one, I'm not doing it. I am never going to want to do that one by one. It's a simple checkbox. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. Probably not yet, though. Okay. Professor Dr. Wild, I see you. How are you? In theory, having the supply chain close together will help the industry level up, but with nearly unlimited cash, what's the point? Yep. It really is like, since the money doesn't really matter, a lot of things don't matter. And that's kind of the game at the moment. Now, the thing is that that aspect of the game, the fake immersion, always existed. It's always been in Skylines 1 too. Some of the mechanics that exist in the game just didn't actually exist. But for the most part, it's that's what they do. So what I want to get is I want to get a road that doesn't have zoning. Is that possible? Can I have a road that's normal move speed? So I don't want to build a highway because this is going to be 80 kilometers. I want a regular road at regular speed. And I want to have no zoning on it. I can't do that anymore, right? That used to be a thing. Ooh. Does this work? Oh, it has zoning though. What the hell is this? I don't want zoning on this. Ah, shit. Oh, dude, no zoning, man. We don't have fences in this game. Bit of pavement path, I guess. We gotta do it, boys. Oh, man. There's literally nothing I could do about that, huh? I just want to have a no zoning small road. Is that too much to ask for? Because I want to use this as a ramp, straight up, and I don't want anyone to zone on this. This game is super vanilla. It's very, very vanilla. It's very lagging as well. Dirt road? You could zone on a dirt road. I can't use a dirt road because the road is smaller. Oh man, but the dirt road has zoning still. That doesn't change anything. There's no setting for that? Nope. Okay, that sucks. It's really just this, huh? But that's a highway. I don't need that to be a highway, man. I mean, that's what I want. It'd be nice if I could get that. It's not that. I just don't want them to have to go from 40 miles per hour to 80 and then back down to 40. Because that speed trap that you generate right there creates traffic at that point. That's the thing that I don't want. You get this weird speed trap. Alright, so I think we just kind of live with it then, right? Yep, and the entire ramp look compromised. That's fine. Highway, dude, traffic is just OCD in this game. At the point, yeah, it is. I hate playing like that though, because it's like, what's the point then? But you are right. It's one of those things. Can't you do that and then zone? Do the sound barriers kill zoning? Can you add sound barriers to non-highways? No, sound barriers are only for highways. So you could upgrade to a highway, right? But then when you put it back, doesn't it bop the existing zone? I don't know. I don't think trees do much. Widens the sidewalk so they can't park, but that's it, right? I could do this. Not really a fan of it, though. I mean, I guess it works. That'll just be how we'll have to deal with it then. That's so bad. Alright, that'll be fine. Okay, so... pedestrians block the traffic a lot more than they used to. Traffic tends to take the first exit off the highway a lot more than they used to. Yeah, the traffic AI has not been improved. It's either gotten worse or it's the same. I would probably want to say it got worse, though. Because the thing about the AI, the one thing they changed is that there's no nodes, so that they don't always change lanes at the same spot. Yet it still happens. So it feels like they didn't really change that. Second thing about it is that the car AI loves to change lanes. That's the only thing about it. The problem is that changing lanes is literally the worst thing about it. Why does it look like he's floating? What the fuck is this? Wait a second. Are all... yeah, all my cars are floating. What the fuck? My cars are just floating. Look at this guy. There's literally... I could see the space between the car and the road. Because you should be touching the shadow. What the hell is this? The wheels aren't even rotating, man. Look at that. Floating cars. What the hell is this? The motorcycle, man. That was the dead giveaway right here. This motorcycle being airborne like this is wild. It's the body roll. Oh, look at that, dude. That's literally a hover bike, man. This is like, what is that? Star Wars? Where they do the pod racing? Impressive. Very impressive. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, for no zoning, you need to lift up the road to do an underground. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to have a ramp here because that looks kind of bad. I want to have the terrain. It feels bad. All right, it is what it is. Okay, so this is 20 and this is also 20. I think I need to pull this out to here because I want to use this street to come down. I am also thinking we might be better off with a 4-lane road here. I don't think that's wise. So I think we're just going to keep that small. So we're going to do that. We're going to line up to here. So this is going to come out like this. We're going to overextend at the bottom. And then we're going to push the top. Alright, not bad. Future tech hover bikes? Yeah, man. Could you make the road with no sidewalks and then manually add sidewalks? Might look better. I cannot remove sidewalks. Not that I know of. Crosswalk, widen, add... oh, I can add grass. Oh, but that removes the parking, not the sidewalk. I could get a pedestrian road. That doesn't really do anything. Sadly, yeah, I can't really do much. We just kind of have to leave it like that. Alleys don't have sidewalks. Can I center this? Oh, okay. That's not bad though. That's actually pretty good. Maybe this is the play. Zone grid. Oh, the problem is though is that it bops my grid. Okay, that means I need to delete this and I have to realign this. Right? Yeah, I have to be here now. Yeah, that's probably okay. That's a little bit... We gotta redo this. Okay, so... We'll take this line. This goes here. We delete this. Right? And we know that that's what we want. That connects. Everything's good. So we'll delete that. We're gonna do the terraform slope tool. Here. Run the alley. Okay, it looks like it's connected. And then we'll run the path. I could manually do this. Let's go. Wait, why is this fucked up? Why is my intersection fucked up? What the hell is this? How does it look like that? But this looks fine. What the hell? Why does it look so gross? What the hell is that? Oh, now this is broken. Oh, shit. Oh, now the terrain is fucked. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta start over. God damn it, man. Turn everything on, man. I don't trust this anymore. Turn this off, though. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Why is this... Okay, I think this is fine now. Okay, this is not broken. You have the snap till dead center. I hate that, man. That should not... Like, the snapping in the roads? Mad jank, dude. Absolutely grand travesty of jank. That's why it's like, dude, why did you need to do this like that? It still looks kind of bad. You see the grass right here. What's going on, Nuzzle Dam? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in, man. What's good? How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we're pulling out to here. I believe this is the street of choice that we're going to be trying to utilize. Okay, so we're all connected now. Let's delete this. Oops. There we go, that's fine. Alright, so we're just going to do a flat line. That's going to be the connection point we're probably going to want. It's going to go down. And then we're going to have to change how this is going to work. So this pulls out to here. The lines are not going to be flush. Okay, so this should be perfectly on the grid because it's a calculated line. Okay, at least I could still do that in this game. Okay. So first connection, second connection. Not bad. And then this comes down, right? And I think we continue going down here into the lower section. I think that's what we need to do. So we're gonna pull this line out this way, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna count rings again. You gotta count the rings like I'm an NBA player. Alright, so this goes down, down, and goes down this way. I'm having to use a lot of pedestrian bridges in my dense hex city grid. Haven't figured out how to get rid of the jank. Yeah. We probably have to wait for the mods, to be honest, Edward. Chances are we have to wait for the mods. Okay. Let's count 20 lines, because that's the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm here. Okay. So this is the height discrepancy. Oh, this is not a good line, though. Oh, this is tough. Technically I want to do this. This is a weird tiered city that we're going to be having to do. Goes down, so I want to come down here. But then the elevation here is a little bit jank still. Oh, we do switchbacks here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we could do that. So this comes down, so this probably comes down like this. So we go bam, which means this probably gets cut. Right? And then we need to go lower here. So I need to do another soften right here. Okay. So this is 20, and I'll probably do another 20 to be honest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so this is the height I want to be at. Okay, so this is the low section. So minus 20, minus 20, minus 20, minus 20. So bam. And then we're going to be at this height. This is a decent height to switch back into. We'll probably have housing on the switchback. It would be nice to have some prefabs. There are so many steps to building one hex. Dude, there's one thing I also hate about this. It's the pre-built interchanges. If your highway isn't grounded, you can't use them. It's the stupidest thing. If your highway is grounded, you can't use the interchange. Some of them only work on a grounded segment only. So that means if your highway is elevated, it doesn't actually allow it to be added on. When that happened to me, I was like, oh man, that's jank. Like you would imagine that would actually work, but it doesn't. Alright, so this height, is this the same as this height now? It's still like 50 meters tall, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't think we're ever going to bridge over to this side, man. Like, it just doesn't seem viable. So switch back here. And then I know this is going to do like a weird setup to decline to here. When we get assets, we could probably make version that snapped elevated road. Yeah, that'd be nice, man. There is no undo button. No, not as of now. As of now, that does not exist yet. So this comes out. We're going to snap back. This is going to start declining, right? Oh. Maybe we ignore this side and we just don't use it. I think that might be the play. We just ignore the sign and we don't use it. So one of the other things I think might be viable is I might want to go down another set. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm here. And technically this is another 20 meters down, right? That's technically here. I'll probably push this up. So we go here, here. And then I could do another 20 to go down. Okay, I see what we could do with this design then. We don't go across because I don't think we can. And if we do, it probably comes out from this side, which makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I don't mind that. And then we need to push this in. All right, so that's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's here. And I want to be here for that height. Okay, so this height shouldn't matter. Switch back down to this height. I probably do want to keep going downhill. It's kind of tough, but I think this is fine. Yeah, I think we'll still do it. So, massage this back in. Okay. Start counting rings. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's softened. That's the wrong line. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's here. And then it's technically like this. And I think we have to play around with elevations here to make it a little bit unique, I think. So what I think we should do is have a weird system here. So here to here is fine, here to here is fine. And I think we take this height and have it on this side. So this goes down to here. Then we take this height, and I think we have that be here. So this overlooks the bottom. Because we're basically switch back in to go down, and then we're going to want to have the larger community over here. Maybe we just do the double level float and that's it. Yeah. So we'll probably do something like this. And then literally this is on the outside of it. And then we just have to massage this down. All right, so it's 2, and then this goes down, and then at the bottom here, I think it's going to be a connection to go across. So at this height level, is it better now? It's a little bit better. If I do it, if I grab the bottom height, can I attach to the top of this hill? It's close. It's close. Did you ever play Sim Theme Park growing up? I love that game. No, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't get Sim Theme Park. I played RCT. RCT was probably one of the more played games that I played. That would be my... would that be considered the first simulation game I played? That might be. But yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was the jam, dude. As they would say in the business. RCT, that's where it's at. Alright, so this is going to be a straight line, and then we'll start doing the decline. That's going to work out to that side, that's fine. Alright, we know how that plays out now. It's a little bit better. Okay, so this is going to be pushed in slightly. We're going to push this out a little bit. We're going to get some of that space right here. And then I think we will add that extra chunk on this side. RCT stream went. I'm thinking about it, man. The thing is I need to get the game. I used to have it on a CD-ROM. Like, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon before it was on Steam. Damn, I'm old, fam. I used to play RCT before it was on Steam. So it's not on my Steam account. Feels bad. I don't have the game. At least I don't think I do. Oh, that's crooked. RCT would be fun though. I wouldn't mind playing some of that. I'm in from here, coming down. I probably have another interchange here feeding in. We got to do a tier on this side, 2-tier elevation. Probably a couple bridges coming across. Probably keep declining down a little bit. We're going to have the 2 sides of the river. These bridges probably don't make sense. So I think the last bridges we have is this one. And then maybe a small bridge from this level to that side. And then what we'll do is we'll have one bridge, one bridge, one bridge. That should be the play. Okay, that's not bad. So we have an idea of how we kind of want to set up the roads. Now this part could be a little bit better, especially with the shape. And everything you could hide, man. Okay, so it looks like I pushed this up. Here, 120. Overdraw. Alright, we want that, and we want the zoning for this. We'll probably try to make this a hill and some tree space. Try to do the same thing here as well. A little bit more of a widespread design. So what we're going to do here is we're going to keep the straight segments, but then what we're going to do is we're going to trim the middle, and we're going to do wavy lines. That's actually why this is like that. We're going to do a straight foundation so that we can have our intersections in place, and then we'll come back and wave it out. That way it'll look a little bit better. Okay, so far so good. There is the idea of running a parallel here. That is kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to do it though. Because I wouldn't want to zone on that. We could actually have it separate. It wouldn't be a big deal. Soften this right here. All right. That's fine. Now we got to do this, do that. All right, let's fulfill the demand real quick. So we have no mid-rise. No one low density wants to move into here. Feels bad. I guess we could do the bottom right here. These people want to move in. You can build much better looking cities in CS1. Just loads of assets, mods. CS1 is more challenging too. Has a lot of DLCs already. There is no reason to play Skylines 2. Kind of. It's. I think the hype is starting to die down. Well, it has been. And I think at this point, we might be moving back to Skylines 1 again. because it's part of it is why I'm streaming this is because of the hype for the game. More people are going to be looking it up, more people are going to want to check it out, you know, things like that. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to keep streaming this game still, even though it wasn't, so to speak, great. Alright, let's do 2-1, so that's a little bit better here. But yeah, we'll be playing some CS1 again. Don't worry, you guys. This game needs a little bit of time, though. Okay, so now we're gonna work on this part. This was a full slope here. I think we'll do something similar. So we could do this. We could do that, and then here to here is 136. That's pretty steep, I'll be honest. So we'll do a little bit different of a design for this. So here to here is it's a 56. So we'll go with the 32 here, I think. That's smart. Okay. Yeah, I feel you with that, Frialzi. I feel you with that. But it's like, yeah, once the numbers of the stream start going back to about like my Skylines 1 numbers, it's like, okay, might be time to go back. Might be time to go back. All right, we got the slope here. This one is a lot wider, right? Because if I go here to here, it's 264. Yeah, we could probably do the full 56 here. Anchor that, and then we're going to want to do the slope just like this. Oh, I need to anchor this so that we could look a little bit better. Okay, so let me delete. Did that auto adjust? It did. That sucks. So auto adjust terrain, classic. Auto adjust terrain, classic. Alright, so this is coming straight down. I think the smart move is to make this a small round. It's kind of weird, but it's like this is going to go up downhill. I might as well make that into a round. Because then this is potentially going to be heavy. And then from here is going to want to go down. Okay, so we're going to try to use a similar length. Oh, signature building. It's here to 184. So let's say it's 168. Huh, right here, huh? Okay, so it's right here. So this is technically the slope I want, and then we want to anchor it from here, do the curve to the other side. So we'll probably bop a lot of this, and I want to even value. A 120, and then this is 60. Oh wait, I can't do that, huh? Here to here, 64, 56. Ah. I have to do it with this. If I go here to here, it's 104. Here to here, it's 56, and that's 48. 44, 44. Okay. Okay. This is not an even number. Okay, it's good to know. So we are divisible by 8. right? That's per square. So 160 or... Dude, that's way too large. How come I can't get 60? I mean, I know why. Okay. Does that mean I could do it like this, even though it doesn't make sense? 64, 64, 64. Oh, that works. Okay, we could do this then. Okay, and then I need this section 32. 32. Alright, we're gonna anchor this. And then we're gonna do that. Okay, and then now we delete this. That's gonna auto adjust, classic. Okay, and then this goes back down this way. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna go down to here. Dotted lines don't really matter. Alright, that's just for the placeholder. Okay, so we know it's coming out of here. We know it's gonna want to go back like that. We do have space to push into. We could take this though. Lines up to this, that's not bad. So if that's the line, I probably want to do 64, 64. Okay. Ah, I see. I miss some of the shapes you could make with the nodes back in the day because of what you could do in the game. Can't really do that as much anymore, huh? So we might want to slow this down. That's probably fine, yeah. So this gets pushed out to here. And this gets pushed out to here. And then 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 this gets pushed out to here. There we go. The game is rounding, dude. They're not giving me the nice values. Feels bad, man. Yeah, there's only one song, dude. There's only one song, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. Struggles right now. There's only one song. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I can't do that, G. Put on Savage, how are you? I see you over there. I wish I could. Alright, that's not bad. We're gonna have to soften that. Nice 180. How's everyone doing today? We are chilling. Chilling. Well, it's not that it's only one song. It's more than one song. It's just that they gave us 3 radio stations with like 3 songs each. That's really it. It's more than one. It's just that they're very repetitive. Hey, G, with the gift sub, the Savage ALJP. Thank you so much, G. I see you over there. And Savage, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote, the 20 nights ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, G. Thank you for the support. Welcome back, Savage. Yo, G with the gifts up to free Aussie. I was in the process of that, but thank you. Hey, shout out to you, man. G with the support. Thank you. Free Aussie, man. Welcome back to the city. Y'all know what it is. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emote, the 20 nights ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks so much, Mr. G. I see you over there. Holy heck. Appreciate it, man. Alright, this is a very structured switchback, but hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, so that's going to be our line. This is 64, nice. Gotta do that and that. Oh, this is the wrong. I gotta pull out this way. Oh, it's shorter. Well, that's fine. I don't need to actually have that then. I can just do it this way. There we go. And then we gotta do it like this. 32. Alright, and then we just gotta do the slope here. Let me do the round first. Okay, looks fine. Let's slope tool this here to here. Change this up slightly so we could do this a little bit easier. And then we're going to do a very soft setup right here. Alright, we're still going to have to ease that in a little bit. Okay, maybe that's not good. Should be alright. Alright, and then we're just gonna do the road connection. Oh, I need to anchor this though. And then we could do that. Alright, and then we're gonna do this and that. It does adjust a little bit, it should be fine. And then we gotta do this one at the bottom. So the good news is that we're at a height that's a little bit easier for us. Oops. Is this the same song? Okay, let's get that. All right, 64. So it comes down, and then we're gonna go down. Oh, okay. I can see that. We go down this way. And this needs to go this way. And then this is the new height level that we kind of play around at. And then potentially this goes across. Yeah. Yo, man, appreciate it, Savage. Just glad you enjoy, man. Glad you enjoy watching the streams. Okay, and then we gotta do the slope tool. Oh, we gotta do the 32 right now. Okay, so we have this, that, anchor. And then we got to do slope tool here. So we got to connect these two slopes. And then we got to do that over here as well. Okay. Then we're going to want to grab this. Nice. Alright, so the idea here is that we're not actually going to do a full curve. We're going to just delete this. And this is going to be a right-hand curve off to the side. Okay, and that goes out here. We could delete this now. And then this is going to be a top side, right? So that's going to overlook the bottom. And then this bottom is going to be our new area. But we're going to have to decline to the bottom right here. That's going to be the new play. Now, of course, we're still very high above the river. That kind of sucks. I would ideally want to use the space underneath, but this is probably going to be the height where we could probably bridge over to the top side. Now, you could see that there's still a cliff on this side, so we could actually pull this out, and it's probably justified. I'll probably don't deal with that now, though. I'll do that later. Alright, so that's going to be our switchback. We're going to have to change up some of this. One sec, you guys. Apologize for that, guys. I heard some noise outside. I didn't know what was going on. Freaking loud as hell. So I just wanted to check up on what the noise was. My bad. We back? So I pushed this out. Alright, that's fine. We do this like that. That toward that. I guess we don't soften this. We kind of just have to take this then. Yeah. Maybe we soften this part, but that's about it. We want a 15%. This is probably softened all the way here though. Because we're not going to zone this side. We're going to zone down this though. Then we get to delete this. Okay. This is a little bit tough. Is it me or is the music kind of loud? What the hell? Yo, man, the music was kind of loud. What was that? I couldn't even hear myself. Alright, we're gonna add a little bit. Hello? Elevates or lowers terrain. Wait, what? Hello? Is this too weak? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we need to do 15. Okay, so there is a slope issue here. Okay, and I need to manually add. Okay, and then we could soften this. There we go. Music is a bit out of tune for me. Might be my speakers though. No, I'm gonna be real. It feels like it's getting louder. It feels like it's getting louder. I don't think I changed this though. At least to me, it felt like it was getting louder. I thought that was a little bit odd. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna want some space around this. Okay, and same thing here. Okay. This is gonna be mad softened out. I'll probably want to do this for now. Okay. And this should pull out here because I like the layers. Oh, this is actually not bad. Yeah, we pull this layer out so that it acts as a bottom layer before the bottommost layer. That's actually kind of nice. I kind of like that. And then this goes out and then these two connect. Music is loud. It is, right? Did the music get louder? I didn't change the volume anywhere though. That's the weird thing. So I don't know why it would get louder. Is there a shortcut button? Is there a shortcut button, man? The increased music sounds? It doesn't seem like that's a thing. Elevation dragging. This still happens even though it's unchecked. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why it's loud. What the hell, man? Hopefully that's better, you guys. But yeah, I don't know why the music was loud. That's kind of weird. Alright, so this is fine. Let's up this to 100. Let's go down to 60 again. That's actually not bad if that connects. Here. Ooh, that kind of is nice. And then we could soften that a little bit. Pull this out to there. soften kind of like that. Pull this down a little bit. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, cliff end, cliff start, and then we have bottom cliff. Okay. Let's go for 20, and then we're gonna go to the bottom right here. We probably want to do 50. We need to extend this out a little bit. And then we could massage it at the bottom again. So double tier, triple tier. And then we have to move the trees. So back down to 30, 50. This is 30 as well. Okay, so this is gonna look a little bit better. We'll pull this down, and then we even up the top. The tiered elevation right here. Okay, so this is back. So out on this side, we could pull it a little bit further down. We got the nice looking city, or well, it will be a nice looking city. It's not bad. Pull that down, and it's working pretty well. Alright, so that got pulled down, so you can see that that kind of looks like it's... There's a little bit here I could do still. And the last thing we need is a little patterning. So the bumps that we have here is basically what we're trying to designate. Some weird spots to kind of point out a little bit. Okay. And then we're gonna have to do trees. Here, here, here. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to remove the trees on the cliff side. So it looks more legit. Alright, we gotta fix this part right here. Ah, I see. So this is the easy fix. Pull this out. And then we pull this out to here. There we go. So it looks like it's part of it now. Let's go back to here. Bop some of this. That's not bad. Alright, so now we have this cliffside. You gotta do this, otherwise it's like, why do you have trees on the, you know, side of the cliff like that? That doesn't really make sense. So we gotta clean this up. This part I'll probably have to redo. Alright, so for now, this is okay. We kind of see how I want to do the tiered elevation and how we're playing with it. Okay, so this is a... Okay. Pull this like that. Okay. It's not too bad. And then this is going to be something where I have to massage. This is going to be a soften tool. This is a little bit unshapedly. Gonna have to change this a little bit slightly. Okay. Very minor cliff that we have to make look more legit. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, right here. Okay, we got a weird switchback design. Goes down. We didn't work it out, but it's supposed to come out flat. That's gonna come out this way. We have 2 elevation spots there. We'll do that later. Probably not today, though. And then this is fine. Okay. What's wrong? Unreliable mail, unreliable healthcare, and unreliable internet. Okay. We do have a clinic. What's wrong here? We have 4 out of 5 in use, so we should be fine. This is probably luck of the draw. And then we have mail. Okay, so that's going to be telecommunications. Get the post office. Let's get that. Yeah, right next to the welfare office. Should be fine. And then we need telecommunications. Okay, this is telecom tower for the cell phone internet. This is a 1K, this is a 5K. Oh, this is way more than enough. Alright, so we got the 5G towers. Got the 5G towers for the good internet. Let's go. Alright, so that's going to take time for the AI to work. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I've been losing cash. And I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I'm kind of just building and terraforming and ignoring everything in the game. It makes sense. It makes sense. Running into a little bit of problems. Alright, let me demo this so the high density demand goes down. And I probably have to use this side. We're broke, fam. Okay. Oh, what is this? How come this is not good for us? That's got to be a meme. We're just gonna zone this here. What's going on, Murky? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for turning in. And then there is commercial demand, I suppose. Not enough customers. The classic. Alright, we'll replace this guy because it got abandoned anyways. Outside of that, the commercial should be fine. I don't know why they're complaining. Alright, and for the time being, we'll add this in. Alright, so why is this losing money? Oh, I'm using too much power. We are exporting 218. Okay, why is that the case? I don't think we have a power bottleneck. This is generating 1 megawatt. Wow, okay, but this is supposed to be... Why is this not actually making as much as it needs to? Mail handling and not enough employees. Whoa. So we're not operating at capacity. Oh, wow. Of all the things, really? Not enough employees. Okay, that's gonna help if we get more employees here. And then it looks like we don't have mail handling. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I guess we're far away from this. And maybe we want to get a bus depot. We got the usage. Despawning traffic, though. So are they just waiting for me to get more people to move in? Oh, no one is educated enough. I mean, my population is small. Alright, can we go bankrupt? That'd be nice. If we actually go bankrupt. But that's literally the reason, though. I just don't have workers here. That's kind of wild. Oh, those are all taxis? Ah, okay. Maybe some bus routes could be helpful. Let's get a loan, boys. Landscaping, oh, the communications bought my monies. That's probably what happens. That is kind of pricey. Alright, everyone's happy now. The telecom communications is actually pretty strong here. Alright, what we could probably do is probably lower the budget for that. I don't understand this. Me lowering the budget cuts this by 70,000, yet my money was only negative 4.5 to negative 2.5. So there's a $2,000 gain only? Wait, what? I just picked up 70 grand. How does that even work? Oh, this is a monthly. So this is a monthly. And then this is hourly? Oh, wow. Okay, so that's why it looks really weird. Service upkeeps. It's literally everything. Service trade, government subsidies. Is there anything I could do for that? Wait, we're back down to negative 4K? Oh, what the hell? Wait, how did I get 20 grand? I was down to $400. Wait a second. My money's going up. Guys, we're making money, I guess. I don't know. The arrow was pointing down, the numbers are negative, yet the cash goes up. I believe this is what they call underflow, where if the game sees negative, but it's so negative it goes positive. Nah, realistically, just don't know what's going on, man. Where's the money coming from, man? The negative trend is less negative. Dude, I don't know, man. The money just goes up. Yep, we lost $1 million just like that. Alright, so we have no money. We kind of just have to wait. I guess we could zone, because there's not really much else we could really do. Alright, 90 grand. Minus 400. Can't really be mad. Waiting for this. We have cash now and we're making money. Nice. Alright, this is weird, man. It's either the economy takes time to realize the true values and we just don't get the correct values ever, or just something weird's going on. And I'll probably have to terraform this part. We still gotta do these two here as well. This is probably something simple like this. Just want to make this smooth. Right. Probably just have this come straight out. Have the river on the side. Keep this as a hill. This is going to be a lot softer though. Okay. The zoning seems fine. Yeah, okay, so take this, push that in a little bit, push that in a little. So we're just gonna even this out. Okay. It's not bad. Got a same thing here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. And then we come out this way, soften this up. That's a pretty clean connection because we get the slope coming down. And then it's just this part, make it look a little bit nicer. It's a little bit better of a transition. Okay, so gotta remove the trees again. Okay. Not bad. I probably want to push this up and down a little bit closer so the cliff looks a little bit better. And I probably want to do some, it's weird. I feel like I want to make it a little bit more steep looking. I might change it up. We'll leave it like this for now, though. Alright, we're at 250k. Not bad. Minus 600. That's not that bad at all. Just high density. I'm just gonna tax my high density. Oh, I can't tax high density. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't tax high density, so there's no point. I was gonna tax the high density so that we would get more medium density housing. I was like, oh no, that doesn't work. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna do this side short. There we go. Have some people move in. That's going to be on a hill, but it should be fine. All the low density housing. This looks weird that we have repetitive housing by the river. Usually you'll have a lot more unique looking designs, but you know, it is what it is. So far, so good. Not too bad. The cliff looks kind of weird though. I want to say it's alright. Got the tiered elevation. This doesn't look like a tier though. You'll only see it if you're looking at it from an angle. And then from here. Yeah, high density. All I have to do is delete this and it goes away. Makes no sense. We got... There we go. Theater actor. Why not? Somehow this is a unique house. Wait, what is this wall? Oh god, how did we go from having good assets to this? What is this wall, dude? This looks like a bunch of trash bags. This looks like a homeless wall. Dude, this is gross, dude. Hey, man. We don't have to look at that, man. We'll just zoom out. We'll just zoom out. Oh, man. Alright, we're at 350k. Money's going up. Can't complain. Traffic and unreliable health coverage. Do we really have traffic? I feel like that traffic notification isn't real. 80 something, 70 something. The recycled plastic wall, dude, it looks bad. Yo! He went to fake park to do a U-turn left turn? What the fuck was that? He went from middle lane to park lane, cut everyone off U-turn to a left turn. Yo, that's wild. Alright, cars just despawn. Classic. Okay, you have to drive into here. Okay. Wide right, okay. No more weird stuff going on, right? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, no residential demand. We have loads of commercial demand, but no place to put it. I think that's the fundamental flaw with this game. The commercial demand just seems to just run. Like, they don't really give a damn. Like, it just doesn't really make sense. Oh. And guys, I think this is going to be a good spot for me to wrap things up for the night. The new city. We have a lot of plans, a lot of ideas. But even with the tier system and elevation playing around with, I don't know if this is going to be something that will look good just because we don't have a lot of assets. We'll have to work on this side as well with the industry. But yeah. Aw, Snowball, you're catching us right when we're wrapping up for the night. We started a new city, and we worked on a lot of elevation. So you could see that we're playing around with some tiers, a higher, lower, and then we keep going downhill. And then this keeps going down as well. You can see that we're having a lot of elevation tiers that we're playing around with. But yeah. A lot of elevation on this map. This is kind of fine though. So that way we can make it look layered a little bit better. Only problem is that I don't know if I'll be able to get like a proper downtown with the high rises. I would love to have that, but yeah, it's kind of weird. And guys, let's get that saved.